Hello there.
Hey, Sly.
How are you doing?
Slightly upset that I didn't know that area locked you out of it. If it did that for some people. It didn't do it for me. It locked me out of some of the doors, not all of them.
It's okay. It's okay. Just because I just gotta remind myself. Well, this. I mean, this armor I got is technically better. At least it's upgraded. I don't know, but it's just like I could have had the monolith armor. I could have had the drip.
It's okay. You just gotta go get the exosuit version and spend a small fortune upgrading it.
Good to see you. So, you ready for the greatest adventure of your life?
Get you just full leaded everything.
Yeah.
Everything. It's like that's why I was like, oh shit, this is great because then I can actually go use goddamn relics.
Mm-hmm.
I was born ready.
Shit.
I live for this stuff.
Not worried about radiation. Anyway,
let's get down to business. You see the Dugas? We can't storm it head on. Faust and that sea radiation will fry our brains before we even get close. But we haven't been sitting around, and we've got blueprints from the underground utilities. Turns out, there's a sewer line running from the firehouse straight to the Dugas.
Like
it's a quiet way in, and the patrols won't see us. You gotta get to the transformer room and shut down the Dugas. Once you're done, we'll take care of the Monolithians, while you take on Faust. Any questions?
I've got my part sorted. What's your plan?
We've got all our friends gathered. Did you see anyone on your way here? That's the point. Today, the Monolith is gonna find out how many folks are really with Spark. But why ruin the surprise? You're the last piece of the puzzle. Once you get down there, my unit commanders will go about their business. The Monolithians have us outmanned and outgunned. But if we can distract and divide them, their brute force won't count for much.
You just said basically it was just like Monolith's gonna figure out how many people are actually with Spark, and then it's just like we are manned and outgunned, and I'm like, so about 5 people. We got like 5 people with us.
My brother in Christ.
What?
You don't know how much? I had about 20 people when I went in with Ward.
Any guards patrolling the substation?
Our teams report that Monolithians don't give a damn about the transformer.
I'll tell you, I'll let you know what happened.
We've got a couple tricks to keep them occupied while you're there.
Wonderful.
As for the Ward, after the hit they took, they won't be coming anywhere near the Dugas again. They got the memo.
Any complications I should be aware of?
The sewers ain't exactly a walk.
Y'all are going in after the Ward.
They're crawling with mutants. But I'd rather take on critters than gal snipers anyway.
Yeah, they try to go into Dugas and we sabotage that.
So be ready for some armed guests to crash your little party at the substation. Stay on your toes.
I'll shut down the Dugas, and I'll deal with Faust.
Attaboy! Now get into the tunnel before new Monolithian patrols show up. The signal is patchy down below, so make sure to get to the radio room. That's our first communication point. That's the gist of it. We'll figure out the rest as we go. March, Mugwort, China. Get to your squads and take positions. Let's roll.
What kind of nickname is China?
I still maintain the best nickname is Foreigner Bob. Because you were just sitting there like, why is he called Foreigner Bob? And then he starts talking French to you. You're like, oh.
That's why it's called Foreigner Bob.
I get it.
I'm kind of wondering right now. Actually, what I should have done, instead of immediately going to them, I probably should have went to these. I can still go to these stashes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it because, like, here's the problem is, like, getting over here is just like, I had lost so much 5.56. It's just like, I am actually down to my last mag, and I'm just like.
That's 5.45.
5.45, right? Sorry, but it was just like I had to get through so much bullshit to get here. It's just like I am actually out of ammo, and now I don't have ammo to fight Monolith. The people with all the ammo in the zone.
I did tell you to start hoarding that shit. You kept selling it.
You told me to keep hoarding 5.56.
This is true. 545 does not work very well against Monolith.
And do you even know on how? Have you seen my personal stash?
No.
I have 2,000 bandages in there.
Good, because you're probably gonna burn through about 1,000 of those by the time you get to Pripyat.
Stalker who walks around with a pseudo dog, but I've never met him myself.
Can I tame a pseudo dog?
No,
What do you mean no?
you cannot pet the dog.
Damn, you live like this?
What do you mean? That's some prime Californian real estate right there.
Like $6,000 New York apartment right there. High their toxicity.
6,000? What? 10,000?
Yo, you
There's
guys
a mass eviction.
really
Yeah,
walk
I'm
into this
involved.
guy's apartment, raid through his fridge, leaves, refuses to
Average
elaborate.
Average Slavic refrigerator, some canned meat, and some alcohol.
I'm amazed this.
Or empty. Empty also works too, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
This building gets reused later.
There, since you got nothing, basically. Since your neighbor had something and you didn't have anything, basically, Lee, here. Have some bread. I just dropped on his head.
Are we communists now? We're redistributing the wealth.
I redistributed the bread. Yes, comrade.
Hmm. That doesn't sound right.
The guy just... How will he eat with the fishbowl on his head?
He's the nerd, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, he's smart. The fuck is... What the hell is up with this, like, Final Destination poll just doing here?
A better question is, how did it get there?
I don't even know where it comes from. It just comes out from there and goes straight out to here. What is it? This is like some sort of, like, fucked up rain drain I don't know about?
In case of invader deploy acid.
I just remember that. I remember that Company Heroes 2 line with the conscript. It's just like, who stole my biscuit? Theft is not the Soviet way, comrade! And it's, now, how long is
I really
this?
hate the stashes in this game.
Yeah, why?
There's like 5 that were actually worth going to.
And that's the problem, is I've actually found some pretty, like, the duty suit that I found was actually in a stash, and apparently that was just like a one of a, well, not one of a kind, basically, but that's where you could get a free duty suit from, and which is what people were just like, oh yes, top 10 armors you could find in the game. That was one of them. And I wore it until the durability went out, and then I didn't fucking repair it because the warden suit did exactly the same thing, and I'm like, I'll wear this until I get enough money to repair the duty suit, and then when I did, I just didn't, because there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. And hey, that's pretty cool. No, it's not.
Alrighty. I checked with... It's the zone's first year. A young scientist is making a list of known mutants. What should I name the one that sucks blood? He asked his colleague. Just write down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker, the veterans call it a sucker, and the rookies just call it... Ah!
Well, thanks for trying.
Ricky's just coming on. Was I not supposed to laugh at that? I thought that was pretty good.
Can I talk? Yes? Can I help you? This guy's joke was so bad, nobody gave a shit that I just shot him.
I thought it was pretty good.
Anyway, thank God I quick save there.
Look. Somebody else thought it was funny.
It's the zone's first year. A young
Alright, he gets
scientist
to
is
live
making a
then.
list of known mutants.
For now.
Whenever I'm on duty, the weather gets crappy.
Hold on, what faction are you with? Stop walking.
What's up?
Oh, that's the funny faction you meet later.
At ease.
Maybe the funny faction I meet later.
I won't spoil it for you.
Oh, is that the corporate fuckers?
Nope. They're all over Pripyat. They're not Pripyat. They hold the gateway to Pripyat.
Just Monolith, but not like with words of Blake Jihad levels of bullshittery.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They break off the military.
Hmm. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just dying.
Ah, yes, they're not Monolith, they're Obelisk.
You know, that'd actually be a really funny faction to add to counter Monolith. Obelisk. Man, I was ready to go to work tomorrow, and then it was just like, yeah, don't worry about it.
You know, I had a feeling, basically, it was just like, I don't know why I'm about to fucking find a cat, and sure enough, there's a cat right there. Why is it friendly? Why is the game telling me the cat's friendly?
Pat the cat.
Something's not right.
Pat the radioactive cat.
Bad timing, man.
The radioactive cat is not friendly. The radioactive cat is not friendly.
Oh, he smells.
There's also about to be. No, it shouldn't be the mission yet. You should have another 20 minutes before one.
I know you're here somewhere.
So you activate? Yeah, I guess that's what it was.
I'm telling you, that revolver is gonna kill you for the rest of the game.
It probably is.
Buckshot doesn't work anymore. The standard 5.56 is about to not work anymore.
We got 308.
308's about to not work anymore. It still fucking worked. Was that fucking oh?
I need to get the gun. Uh-oh, there's an mission about to happen, isn't there?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought there was. You should still have another few minutes. I guess not. Fuck me, I guess. I fucking hate that I could tell you that based off the leaves that were blowing when you were fighting the goddamn cat.
Yeah, I heard the leaves as well, basically, but it was only right around when we heard the first thunder strike or lightning strike. It was just like, yep, that is an anomaly. It's just like, is that wind or is the mission about to happen?
How you know Sly and I played too much Stalker 2.
I think the reason why I didn't explore the Noontide base when I was there is simply because a mission happened there, right?
Yeah.
And I had died underground somehow. Do the mission the first time. So when the second time happened, basically, I just went further ground and immediately got out of the area because I was like, fuck this place. I don't want to be here anymore. So I didn't explore it at all. So I didn't even know that there was armor there.
I remember because I walked by it. I talked to everybody in the Noontime base, and half of them were telling me to fuck off.
Yeah.
And I saw that armor sitting there, and I was like, I'm gonna need that later.
I might as well eat my gelatin meat while I'm here.
I'm telling you, whoever did the animation for that should be shot, but at the same time, what else did you expect Andy to look like? Did you see that meme? Did you see that meme that we had sent for our other server?
No.
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute, waiting.
It's one of those that I should be absolutely pissed at, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to be. Hi, Ace.
Hello.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I shouldn't have tabbed out. I did not like that. Oh, God damn it.
No, Stalker 2 did not like tabbing out. Got very sketchy sometimes.
I don't think it actually like being put on order because like my fucking FPS is just all of a sudden because like I'm okay, full screen exclusive. Why not? Just go back to that. Okay, there we go. It unfucked itself, sort of, kind of.
All right, the mission is over. Get back to your posts as per your duty schedules.
I did not do that. So how have you been today, Ace?
Same as usual. I'm just reading the thing that Ice put in the old.
I too would have also read it, basically, if, whatchamacallit, Stalker.
If you weren't streaming.
Yeah, because it just, like, Stalker did not like it, because it just, like, started using a 4K monitor. Yeah, as it turns out, basically, Stalker does not like being anything bigger than 1920 than 1080.
Are you moving? In Stalker 2, or just my video just paused?
I think your video just paused, because I'm moving.
I hope it is. I hope my video's just paused, otherwise we're in trouble.
Why?
Oh no, okay, it was just paused, we're good. I thought the stream froze. How you liking your funny monitor?
Definitely have to get used to it. Cause I remember I got this a long time ago, and whatnot. This modder a long time ago, basically, but didn't like it.
Why'd you go back to using it all of a sudden?
I found it in storage, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the 4K modder. I wonder basically if I can basically just start using it again, because it just like, whatchamacallit, kind of had completely forgotten it. Just like, well,
You just forgot about it, it was like, fuck it, let's see.
yeah. Originally, I got a 4K modder so I could actually see better in fucking Squad out of all things, because I got sick and tired of pixel hunting. Just one problem with that. Stalker also does, or not Stalker, Squad also doesn't fucking like being anything bigger than 1920 by 1080.
Yeah.
And my game is, whoa, okay.
Oh god.
Don't know why you want 4K, because honest God, it does look better, but here's the problem is why I didn't use the 4K monitor originally, was because when I tried streaming, I did a test stream with Ace, with Helldivers 2. I'm guessing this is a stash I have to get later, because I'm failing to see an entrance to this place. It doesn't lead me over to the Duga radar where I will get shot. Anyway, but whatchamacallit, because it's just like I remember, because it was I'm actually downscaling to 1920 by 1080 because YouTube was like, oh yeah, we don't support 4K streaming and whatnot, just do 1920 by 1080. I'm like, all right, fine. Funny enough, Helldivers 2 actually ran surprisingly well despite being in 4K. My GPU was probably set on fire, but that's perfectly fine. Not being able to pull himself up, damn. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mysterious G36 on the ground. What does it mean? Although I suppose there is one bright side, Sly.
Whoops, what?
You're about to run into a lot of 5.56.
Yeah, I don't have 5.56 basically. I got like a little Strelux gun here, and it's just like.
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling.
As far as AKs go, that one was probably the better one. She's ran into it a hell of a lot
But if
sooner
there's
than
good
I do.
stuff around the corner, I get pumped up in advance. And this time, my gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as silk. Just like it's meant to be. You'll see. Who knows?
Oh boy,
Maybe we'll
Sly's
see
going
the
into the
shining
pit.
zone
Will we
sooner
ever
than we
see him
expect.
again?
I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened to that grenade?
I think if you crouch,
For
if
one
you
thing, it
crouch,
failed to go off.
if you crouch walk backwards through those, they won't hurt you.
I can crouch walk forwards as well.
Is it if you walk backwards then? Which I didn't know that. That would have been very nice if the game told
Yeah,
you
you
that.
can walk backwards through them.
Then again, I would just full sprint through them anyway.
Yeah, you know what we could also do?
Wow.
Somebody has taught me. Press X to walk.
Holy shit.
But I'm already bleeding, so yeah, but yeah, you just press X to walk. This is actually how you stealth while standing up, so you don't need to crouch.
That would have actually been nice to know.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I fucking hate tunnels in Stalker, man.
Why?
They do such a good job with them.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, it doesn't stop me from hating Ding and the fucking ambient sounds, man. If nothing else, that is the one part of Stalker that is always really, really good. Whenever you end up in some underground complex, it's just like, I don't want to be here. This is where bad things happen.
Half expected for something to just spawn in right behind me the second I loot that guy. That rat has no animation.
Speaking of rat creatures,
Don't understand the point of the glass anomaly. It's a new anomaly. Does this remind you of anything nice?
This is supposed to remind me of something?
Not even part of Stalker, but you remember Halo 3? You remember when we were evacuating the base
Yeah.
and whatnot, and we got through that, dropped down that one hallway where we had like tunnels and the
all
bugs were flying
all the
through.
drones, yes,
Yeah.
all the drones come out of the pipes, yep. Hey, that's almost a one-for-one recreation. Now, where's the giant wind turbines at?
Distributed bypass, the only thing it does waste time crouching. It's not dangerous, it's not interesting. Yeah. It was like the first, like, I remember basically if it was like inside of a building and whatnot where it made sense, it'd be like, oh, okay then. Which I remember seeing it in a room like that a while back where it was just like nothing but like glass shards into it. I'm just like, okay, this is kind of interesting. But going around, just like walking down the path or like a road and encountering them all the goddamn time is like, okay, it's just annoying.
Blanchard, what is it? I'm trying to watch Sly fear for his life. Is that a burst fire pistol?
Yeah.
Huh. That's actually surprisingly helpful.
You remember Bouncy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where you get it.
Only because that way you can. That actually makes the 9x18 round useful. Because if you hit 3 headshots, it's about enough to kill anything.
Yeah. Why is it all these zombies have like 9x39 on them?
Well, I didn't design me. Hey, look at Rose, the worst life one. Marauder is still pissed off about this.
I should probably not be holding all the 5.56 that I have on me, but yeah. Just like all of them have Grozes, all of them have like, you know, the little VSSs on them, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Pretty sure that's supposed to be a ward hit though, or ward squad.
I'm more interested why all the soldiers have vodka and Monster Energy on them. It's just like every human I kill just has vodka and Monster Energy on them. Did you know human beings are essentially like loot bags?
If you hit them hard enough, something will come out.
Inside everybody there's a pinata.
Inside of you right now, there is a pinata waiting to be hit with a bat.
Sly using his brain in grenades for once. I think I just ran down the hole and started blasting.
Oh, okay. That works.
Hey, I like to think I doubt with the approach to Stalker 2. If I can kill it faster than it kills me, it can't hurt me.
Where are the dying light firecrackers when you eat them? I have no idea, man.
Skip, do you read me? I sure hope so. It's gonna be a shame if you don't. If my timing's right, you must be headed towards where my men fixed up the lights. Pretty cool, huh? Now get to the radio room so we can...
I still can't see shit, Captain.
Hey, Stalker, come in. What's taking you so long? Hurry up! Move! Move!
Hey, Ice. Where'd all these rats come from?
I have no idea, but those rats are easily the most terrifying enemy in the game. Also pop some radiation drug.
Can I just eat a banana instead?
Only if you eat 9,000 of them.
I believe that would give me radiation poisoning.
How come you're not there?
Rat despawning device. Now that bloodsucker just keeps yelling its goddamn head off, and I'm just like, buddy, just
Shut up.
would you just shut
up?
Would you just shut up, man?
Ace, go play the clip.
What,
Push the
diplomat?
button, Ace. Yeah.
I don't think I have that set up.
I'm sorry, I was reading something.
Go push the button, Ace. If it's still on the soundboard.
I would rather not, because isn't it insanely loud?
Yeah.
There you are.
I got here as fast as I could. What's the latest?
So far, everything's going smoothly. The fanatics are suspecting something, but that was part of the plan too. Time to open the presents. That'll keep the Monolithians busy while you make a run for the transformer room. We'll get in touch once you're there. China, we're ready.
About time. Let's get this party started, Commander.
Imagine coming to the zone. You're the first Asian they've ever seen in the zone. What's the nickname they give you? China.
Yeah. Once again, I still like foreigner bobs. he walks in and starts speaking French, and they just look at him. You're foreigner Bob now.
Well, I should have saved that grenade for right here, shouldn't have I? Yep. Why are there more of you? Fuck's sake. No, this is where this is probably where I'm supposed to go. It's like a drop down event and whatnot. I'm just like, there was another area I could have went to. I think that was like a parkour puzzle.
Ambush on the roof. We need backup. 150 to the...
I enjoy how Skiff's pistol is classified as an S-tier weapon.
Yeah, why?
I'm not sure. I didn't look at it. I'm just like, why is that an S-tier weapon?
What it is. Don't even think about engaging at all.
Well, according to Marauder, it's painfully easy to beat the entire damn game. And I'm just like, huh.
I feel like I've been here before. Now there's just like a random ass poltergeist just throwing shit at me, man.
That's half the game. I feel like I've been here before. Pretty sure that's the building layout they use for Sultan and what's his name, Beard's meetup.
That is definitely like similar to the X5 facility. Ooh, spooky noises. Ooh. The incomprehensible horrors cannot hurt me if I just simply ignore them.
The impossible horrors cannot hurt me if I chug this vodka. That poltergeist is pissed. I also enjoy the fact that no matter how much armor you have or how much physical, whatever they hit you with, it'll do half your HP.
I need to heal, 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 heal. Fuck. Oh well. Back here, okay.
That was the one thing I never made the mistake of doing.
What?
Forgetting to save every 5 seconds.
Ambush on the roof. We need backup. 150 to the...
My ass was pushing the quick save button every 5 seconds.
Can't save the game right now because technically with that poltergeist I'm considered in combat.
They went around the shipwires. They got some weapons. Can't tell what it is.
He's definitely allergic to having cans thrown at him. Maybe, yeah.
Let the sniper handle it.
Hit me. Let me... There we go. That was all my grenades. Hopefully I don't need them for any more goddamn rats, because if that's the case, Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. I see the light. I see the sun, but wait, isn't it midnight?
I see. Here comes the sunshine. Do, 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 do.
What do I even do? Oh shit.
One of our units are heading to the explosion site. Falling back.
I don't know. Mine was different.
Yeah. This is your moment, Skip. The rest of you, let's keep the fanatics running in circles.
I need to get the better card because I could have sworn basically one of them popped up as friendly and but then I whatever, fuck it.
Maybe they became hostile when the thing showed up.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing with the cat because like I saw a cat that was friendly and it was just like the second I entered the building then they started shooting at me.
So do you still have to be there?
No, but there's stashes here I want. Okay, yeah, these are Monolith dudes. So the one dude I saw that popped up that was like friendly or whatever was basically just because I didn't climb up fast enough or something. This guy was friendly. I don't know.
Keyword.
He was! The, bloodsucker. Alright, so, you know, hey, you can take all my 45, man. I don't fucking need it. You take this too. Technically, I don't need the 7.62 either, basically, but it was just like, it's worth a lot of money, but yeah, I don't care. You can take that, I don't need that. Don't have any hurt those on me, that's a shame. When will you finally get the damn weight artifacts whenever I find them? Take your grenade though.
Not yet, Skiff. Initiate the transformer overload. We can't keep them distracted for much longer.
Where do I need to go? Alright, okay, fine. Here, I thought I was done.
Did you get the stash?
No, I was going over the stash and they're just like, no, you can't leave the mission area. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Also, did you get the thing that you and I was talking about before the stream?
What, the armor? No, that's all the way back at Noontide's base. And
That's a walk and a half. He'll loop back around eventually, roughly.
when the armor is already outdated and not needed.
But by the point he loops back around, he can already get the exosuit version.
And then I would love not having the ability to sprint.
You can upgrade it immediately to have the ability to sprint. Hey, look, a dead body.
Stalker? Now, you gotta activate all the transformers. That should overload the grid and temporarily shut down the Duga.
Temporarily shut down the Duga. Temporarily. Keyword temper-fucking-rary.
Wish I know what I was doing during this.
What?
We're in position.
I was in a shootout with a bunch of Monolith fellows.
Yeah?
And base character had to go suicide bomb and reactor
Let
for
them
me.
catch sight of China. Copy that, boss.
I'm not gonna say which one though, but I was genuinely upset over it. There's only, granted, there's only like 2 cool ward characters.
So this Vector I just got, oh boy, mint condition. I'll use it for about like 5 seconds, because that's about how much ammo I have for it.
I don't like the Vector.
Did I ever tell you that Kershey got a Vector?
Fuck.
Why did Kershey get a Vector?
I don't know, she just wanted one. She got it. Hey
Is
buddy,
it for home defense?
you're showing up as green. Can I talk to
Stay
you?
out of my way. Tread carefully.
Well, someone go out on a litter and say, that's a Monolith fellow, he's about to try to beat your ass. Oh, that's not Monolith. Oh, no, that is my. Hey, what's up? Trigger discipline.
So speaking of Kirsha,
Yeah.
any new weird shit that she said?
Every sentence to come out of her mouth.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I mean, fair enough. You seem to be heavily intoxicated.
I am. What gave it away?
The interdimensional horrors can't drive him insane if he's drunk.
It's because I'm carrying like 82 badges because I keep I keep fucking picking up every single badge I find, and I'm just like, there's like usually only like 1 to 2 badges for every person I've killed. So if I start off with like 10 badges, I kill 82, like, I got 82 badges. I probably killed 82 people since the last time I went to my box to deposit everything.
You really need to just put away your Lawrence of Arabia cosplay.
He is Alucard going on a midnight walk. The bodies he stacks.
Doesn't help that basically I also found this gun that's in like in mint condition, so I'm probably going to use it up, you know, until it basically becomes, you know, unusable, and then I'll just claim, yep, got my money's worth out of it.
Your air quote.
If you wrap yourself in all the badges you pick up, you'll probably become bulletproof. You know, you're probably right.
Which is exactly why they'll never let him do it.
You fucking did it, Skip! The Dugar's not gonna
Are you sure you want to be reactivating this power
These
plant?
assholes have no idea where we're gonna hit them.
Did not react.
It's time to move on to the grand finale.
I think I short-circuited
You were
it.
after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugar command post.
Interesting.
It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock. Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugar sparkle.
Boy, somebody get the yes. We're about to blow up the Duga radar. I think, anyway. If I walk out of this, am I gonna die? No. Okay, cool.
What would you have done
What?
if you did die?
I would cry.
Our guests took some casualties.
I would quick save.
Got it. Mugwort, what about you? Ah! What do you think? Fuck! Where's that gunfire coming from?
What gunfire? That gunfire. Oh, hey, look, dead people. Somebody please give him a mobility scooter. Forgive Skiff, he's an American.
What? You can find a maximum stamina relic. You can run 500 kilometers.
This is the part where I just say, fuck it. And actually, you just open up a guide for this shit, basically. It's just like, what I should have done, if I was a smart man, is basically, after I ended the stream, I should have just walked back all the way, because, like, I was right there. I should have just walked back all the way to where the actually, wait, where is... It's all the way back up here, depositing my shit off, gone all the way back down here, and been like, okay, now I'm ready.
Foxstar, there's a lot of them right under the Dugal. They got a gas gun. We're outnumbered, 5 men down. Stay low. Give us your coordinates. We're moving in.
What?
I really wish that there were more. There were other ways to fast travel, at least to like. I kind of just want the Bethesda fast travel system, honestly.
Yeah, there's probably a reason why they have fast travel in an open world game, just saying.
I'd like to be able to fast travel to. I'd like to be able to pick one settlement to be able to fast travel back to, if that makes sense.
Please let me select a bed to fast travel to.
Yeah, basically that.
When will they add cars to the game? I don't even know if they get cars working.
Well, some the engine can handle that.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't break open up those boxes. I don't need it. Oh, hey, look, a monolith effigy. I was kind of wondering, basically, I know armor really doesn't do anything except for, like, you know, give you protection and whatnot, because it's just like, imagine if I showed up as monolith armor and this would be like, yo, what up, my fellow monolithian?
I wish it worked that way.
Hello, fellow children.
How B, that's right. What if there are, like, sausages there and bread, and you're just not gonna take you right?
vodka box.
Yeah, the Vector and burst fire actually works well. Why can't you make a Molotov? That's what DS has been saying for the longest time, basically. He's just got like 50 million Molotov cocktails. He's like, or like vodka bottles. He's just like, why can't I make a Molotov cocktail?
Boss, I had so many vodka bottles. I was able to sell them all to fix my exo armor at one point.
I usually, all the beer and vodka bottles I find, basically, I always just sell off because I always just got the radiation medication anyway. Which I'm carrying 33 of them on me right now because it's just like, they keep sending people to kill me and I keep stealing their shit. Just a mobile pharmacy. Skiff didn't come here basically to get money for his new apartment. He... I'm not even gonna fucking finish that joke. It was a stupid joke. Is there a way I could turn this off?
Make a ball. Yeah, shoot it. Shoot the blue glowy light. Or throw a frag grenade if you at it.
I feel sad now.
The voice is no longer in your head talking to you.
There's a woman inside my head that called me stud muffin.
What the fuck?
Armor Core 6 in a nutshell.
Sure would be nice if you could take the BTRD. Or
Yeah.
BTR.
So it's just like, that's not stairs. Okay then, so go over here. Ski arriving area would be considered a humanitarian airdrop. Like I said, he's just like a loot crate.
Is that all the dead bodies we find are humanitarian loot drops?
I mean, they got food, water, medicine on them, yeah.
Taking cover!
Were you upstairs? Where the fuck are you?
Star, they spotted us.
I'll
Hide the
take that.
explosives and get out of there. Quick. This is your only chance. I've got a backup plan. Oh, fuck.
Every time I see a Vector, I can't stop thinking of Far Cry 3.
Boy.
The 5.56.
I don't know, I just have this, like, memory burned into my head of seeing, like, someone using some sort of kitted out Vector in Far Cry 3 that actually looked decent.
Yeah, concrete, that's concrete, man. That's concrete, baby. God damn it. Fuck it. I don't even know where that line comes from anymore. Why does it give me free bandages and medkits? Do you know how many bandages and medkits I got, game? Fuck!
You're gonna need them. Do you know what I think of when I think of, the Vector?
What?
Because it's always one bullet short.
Very correctly, Lee. Kirsty got her Vector in 45 to boot.
Alright, that's pretty good. She got a Thompson at home.
Alright, 9 badges, sorry. Yeah.
So, after you beat a certain fight that's coming up here in a few minutes,
Okay.
make sure you take the dialogue option where he helps you up. Just make sure you save before. No, I will not elaborate further.
I should like fighting Monolith. I should have brought 45 and 5.56. I was being fucking like the thing is, like I should have known they were coming here, like Duga and whatnot fighting Monolith. But the dude was just like, "Yo, just come here. I need you for something." I'm like, "What is it?" He's just like, "I'll tell you when I get over here." And I'm just like, Somebody ever asks you, it's like, "Hey, can you come over right now?" And be like, "Sure, what?" Just come over here. Have 911 on speed dial. Life advice for you.
Are you in trouble in the zone? Please dial 911 at your earliest convenience. The war kill squads will come to your aid. However, the cost will be your life.
I'm kind of wondering how many grenades I got in my personal stash right now, and I'm just like, you know, I probably should just bring them all with me. Fuck it, why not?
I think I had about 800 grenades. I had about 100 grenades, but I finally just looked at those and was like, I should just sell them.
You know what, actually? You know what I don't like about the Vector?
What?
Alright, hold on real quick. Like, let me look at this reload. You ever see those things where it's just like, it's just a case that they put a Glock inside of, and it's just like, oh, look at this, I turned my Glock into an SBR, and all it is like a plastic housing?
I thought there was one of those in particular I thought was really neat.
That's what the Vector reminds me of, especially with the magazine so far forward, and yet this thing is like so long, like an SMG.
Probably not. That's actually because of the recoil reduction in it.
Yeah, that's the only reason why the Vector I would consider it an SMG, but it's just like the magazine so far forward reminds me so much of like those little stupid like pistol housings that all those gun influencers are trying to sell you.
It's not even the fact the magazine's that far forward that gets me, it's the fact the magazine has to go in at an angle.
Well, a lot of magazines actually have to go into angles. All pistol mags have to go into an angle.
Yeah, but this one's like a 35-degree angle.
Yeah.
It's a just pain in the ass enough one where if you're not used to it, you're gonna have fun with it.
I would kill for some Hercules right now. Gonna influence America's a silly place. Let's not go there. No, you should come to America. The guns are the best part. But yeah, no, there's a lot of fucking gun influencers out there, basically. I'm just like, why are you a thing? Why do you need to exist? Why are you trying to sell me some fucking Tupperware? I will say, though, basically, there was this one cool moment. I can't remember what the guy's name. Fuck, I really wish I could remember. He sort of looks like a habitual line crosser, but he isn't and whatnot. But he was talking to this one guy that basically is like a pedo hunter and whatnot. And the problem is, basically, is the guy got attacked, and he usually has a buddy to help them out in case they do get attacked and whatnot. But what ended up happening is that, you know, the fight went south and whatnot, and whatchamacalls, it ended up happening. He was in an interview on like some sort of podcast, and the guy who was a gun guy was just like, hey, so I know a guy in SIG, he's basically like the lead marketing manager for the American branch in SIG Sawyer, and I told him about it, that I'd be meeting you, so he basically wanted me to give you this, and so SIG was like, here, a free pistol for you. So it's just like, oh yes, SIG, the sponsored brand for hunting down pedophiles.
To be fair, Sly, that's really good marketing.
Yeah.
Can you think of better marketing?
No.
I can. So the roof Koreans.
The grenades we took from the ward. Damn it, cleric. Too soon. I know. These assholes are fucking hard to take down. Should have packed a flamethrower.
Should have packed a flamethrower.
We can get flamethrowers?
Not that I'm aware of.
Play on how they're just fighting for their lives, and we're just, you know, chit-chatting through a casual stroll. 121 bandages. Do you want, like, look, I'll put the bandages, like, I'll find a body to go store the bandages on.
Don't, you're gonna need them.
Do they sell pink glitter Glocks? Yes, for, basically, there's a lot of Glocks that basically, for some reason, they'll just make into pink and try to sell it to soccer moms. And whatnot.
There's a video of a guy who,
Yeah, he just went all in on
Have y'all ever seen the video of the guy who made like an airsoft gun that made like an anime moaning sound whenever he fired it?
Yes. Mom Glock, yeah.
Why did you remind me of that?
Y'all are the one talking about pink glitter Glocks.
That wasn't pink or glittery. Or a Glock.
It was pink, I think.
Hey, bro! Okay, fuck you. I just wanted to talk.
Why did he just force push you?
Because he has force powers.
Look, he's not actually a Jedi, he's what happens when you make a controller have a brain.
That man is basically going through his Anakin Skywalker life arc right now.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to describe Foss as a character.
You heard about Soccer Mom, now we got Shooter Mom. Look, the only person out there in the world that needs to worry about Soccer Moms with a Glock, like a pink Glock, is like the mailman. Because he'll be like, yo, I need you to sign this letter and whatnot. The Soccer Mom is basically like, I will defend myself! Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, for the record, I stole that joke from Tex, okay?
Is that why it was actually funny?
Yes, basically, because I remember him talking about basically there was a mailman in his area that knocked on his door and he's like, look, I'm lost and I don't want to get shot by a soccer mom.
He came to the right place, pulls out a Glock. Actually, what would Tex pull out?
As I remember correctly, he said his carry pistol was a 1911. Basically, he said because it sounds a lot better that he shot his attacker 7 times as opposed to 15 times.
That's actually a valid point. Huh.
I do remember Tex a long time ago also talking about his boss got interested in guns, and he knew that Tex was a gun guy, so he's like, oh, you know, can you go to the gun range and you show me how to shoot guns? He's like, sure. And then he's like, all right, so I'm gonna pack up, you know, my Glock and whatnot, but what if he wants to shoot like 45, so he brought his 1911. And I'm like, what happens if he doesn't want to shoot just a pistol? So then he put his shotgun in a duffel bag, and then he's just like, but I also have this nice G3 that I want to show, like, basically and whatnot, so he brought that, and then all of a sudden he started realizing, hold on, I need to stop before I look like whatchamacallit. I'm going to
go to the local school.
Yeah.
I need to stop for looking like we're to the wrong kind of shooting range.
To me.
Yeah, he's just like, I need to stop before all of a sudden basically I scare the shit out of my boss.
Then you have Brandon Herrera getting pulled over in the cyber truck with 50 cal cases with all of it, like a shit ton of guns packed in the back seat.
Oh, the staircase, okay then.
Texas boss learned a valuable lesson that day.
My carry gun is SPAS 12, it's for self-defense. You never know when wild boars might attack you. Especially out in Texas.
You know what lesson Texas boss learned that day?
What?
If you need a small army, just call Tex.
I remember watching a Frodero short recently where it was like Americans experiencing the Autobahn for the first time. They're like, oh my god, there's no speed limit, and they're just going 80 miles per hour. And Frodero is just like, now I wanted to see them drive in Texas and whatnot, going 120, and they still got basically a Nissan right behind them, just tailgating them basically with about to blow its engine out. And as somebody who's actually driven through Texas, fuck Texas, holy shit!
They don't slow down for nothing.
Well, there goes the Duga radar. Goddamn, we destroyed a national landmark.
Yours got destroyed a lot later than mine did.
That's just because I've been taking my sweet ass time.
By the way, the boss music should be playing now.
Makes me want to merge while looking.
Everybody drives like ass. My favorite is when you're trying to be nice and let somebody get over because it's a 3-lane that goes into 2-lane or merge-in lane.
Yeah.
But they don't fucking merge in and they wait till the last second and then get pissed off at you when you don't slow down.
I hate it in California. You'll see this all the time on the highway in California, where there's an on-ramp basically, and the person is getting on the on-ramp, and they're driving right next to you, and you slow down so they can cut in front of you. They'll slow down with you. Like, for some reason, every California driver that tries to merge onto the freeway is just like, no, I have to play chicken with you. If you speed up, I'll speed up. If you slow down, I'll slow down. We have to basically be neck and neck on the merge. And I'm just like, you know, if I could just fucking kill you, I goddamn would.
Brother, I need cover. Yeah, you gotta shoot all the funny side beats.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of talking, not paying attention.
I'm just reminded of all the bullshit of driving.
Ace is getting PTSD real quick.
Didn't see you start boss fight? Yeah, sorry, I just started that right now. We've been kind of too busy talking about traffic and America and guns and, you know, that good old shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Remember, this is just your old vacation at this point. He's got nothing left to lose.
Can I get into cover? Just stop fucking with my mouse!
Alright, so,
It's on his belt.
You have no idea how long it took to figure that out. I also had about 20 bullets this fight, so, that was fun.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? Oh.
Jesus Christ. Are you about to just kill him with a grenade?
Those are my only 2 grenades I got.
Oh.
No way, I got 4 more.
He beat Stalker 2 with only grenades.
Someone's probably made that video already.
I know somebody did it with this kid's pistol. Apparently that's just one of the skins in the game. You got the background characters, like good work.
That was the comedy relief everybody loved.
Did you do the Wilhelm scream?
I hope so. Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure the way I beat him is I just started running after point blank and then backed up at him.
Well.
How the fuck did he do that with the thing blown up?
I don't know, but it was just, I was about to say, it's like, why are you smiling at me?
Make sure you take the option for him to help you up.
Are you about to be Pinochet?
Damn, I knew it should just... should have stemmed there.
That was
And this is the story of how the Batman died.
That by far was my favorite achievement in the game, by the way.
Why?
Because it was really, I was like, oh, Foss is actually being a halfway decent human being and helping me up. Ah, there's the Foss I remember. Okay, now it's personal.
Why can't I be Faust's friend?
Well, because Faust doesn't exist, but does exist. You ever notice that every time he's around, there's a bunch of funny vegans?
He's just a manifestation of the monolith.
He's just there, but he's not there. He is Faust. And it's not Faust.
Where's my Faust romance route?
It just turns into a visual novel all of a son.
Honestly, though, the music is good. One of the rare times the music does play. I wish... There's probably I could just turn off the options, but like auto lean through cover is a bit annoying. I think he threw a grenade at me. No, yes, no, yes, no.
See, in mine, you know, like, the guys kept respawning every 12 seconds, so I was fighting Faust and about 30 of those guys at one time.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very, very painful.
Surely if I accept the help again, he'll actually help me up this time, right?
No.
The fight is over.
Uno Moss.
A mortal dies, yet the soul endures. Welcome to the subtle world. Take a seat, Skiff. We have a lot to talk about.
One right, just kick him off.
What time of day would
Here's the
you
romance
choose for an
room,
intimate conversation?
I'm a night owl. What
I just realized the LEDs in my computer
Much
defaulted
of the
back to
zone
breathing
is
again.
not what it seems.
I
the
fucking
hell?
hate you.
did you unleash upon us?
You know more than I do. Envoy of the Monolith.
What?
You stood by his side, carrying out his will, and now you've come for me. I have angered him. And that is why you are here, seeking revenge and a reward.
I don't get it. I just want to reclaim what I've lost.
That makes two of us.
Oh, did you guys see the Freddo short
Is that so?
last night of the door?
Some come to the zone to make money. Others come looking for miracles. Many just want to find happiness, you know? A way to feel real and alive again. But have you ever met anyone who was truly happy? And what do they look for if the miracles don't satisfy them? The Monolith brought joy to a chosen few. But I've decided that all stalkers in the zone deserve better.
How generous of you.
I've been here before. Once. A long time ago. When I was a stalker. Looking for an adventure. I took just one awkward step. And my whole world plunged into darkness. But in the end, it was I who gained true sight, while the others kept stumbling around in the dark, searching for invisible wonders. The Monolith showed me the zone for what it truly is.
Goes live from the zone.
Is this the real zone?
Define reality. The zone is what you consider it to be. I've shown you how I see it. Walk your own path, and you will come to perceive the zone in your own way. Such is the will of the Monolith.
Alright, sorry about that. It was just a real important cutscene there.
Anyone still alive out there?
I'm alive.
That's the kind of news I like to hear. And what about Faust? Is he in the
How much that you understand?
category as well?
No.
I like that kind of news even better. Believe it or not, I'm a little sorry he's gone.
Cause you know how much of it I understood?
Leader. That's rare.
None?
But yeah, exactly. Fucking none of it.
Search his body. He's got to have something on him that can help us.
Other than the fact the zone's actually alive.
Of course the zone's alive. Romance Rabbit.
The sounds it makes in the clear sky is a clear indication that thing is not fucking natural. It isn't alive.
The romance route's over. The slide pulled out the knife and started stabbing. Val said he didn't want Skip anymore.
Brothers! I need you!
That's going to the stash. Where's all those bandages I can't get?
I need to turn back on my 5 a.m. alarm so I actually wake up tomorrow. The dog has to get her nail trimmed at 8, but if I don't get up at 5, I don't get up at all. You got enough radiation? I wouldn't. I've had very bad luck with storing items and bodies.
Gee, thank you. Okay, get Ift and Faust your most precious treasures. Hundreds of bandages, yes.
Brothers! I need you!
Sly, I don't think those bandages are going to bring him back.
He's max sleepy. Good job, soldier. Max has been sleepy. So there should be another somewhat relevant point here that I don't know if you'll get or if it's related to the ward portion of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Skiff, they're scattering.
True love ending. No, it's just like Girls Frontline. I'm gonna carry a corpse with me for about like 50 miles.
Star.
He did it. He blew up the Dugas, but he didn't make it. With all so many, it doesn't matter.
Girls Frontline got really depressing.
Star wouldn't want that. He believed in his cause and was willing to do whatever it
Girlfriend
took.
2 is a lie. Your Girlfriend Line 2 is a lie.
How many guys in the zone go out with a bang like that? We've still got work to do here. Need to transport the wounded and dead. As for you, return to Malachite. They're waiting for
Anybody's
you.
wondering, why is it a lie?
That's again trying not to be depressing challenge impossible.
Because they tried to give all the guns actual names. And I refuse to acknowledge that fact.
Please, whoops, sorry. Is there like a personal stash? Like, where's the closest personal stash I got? Box.
Miles.
The next county over.
Literally.
I don't need that. I don't need the integral. Even though it was like, it was a very fun pistol. Or not pistol, but a very fun gun to use there for like a few moments. Basically, I don't need it. Is it named? No.
I don't need it.
Probably should, but yeah, just like, well, you know what? I've been using Skills Pistol the entire time. I probably should have been using the USP that Faust gave me and whatnot. Started using 45 and then upgraded the Rhino. Because it was kind of like, yeah, I still got Faust pistol. Maybe I should use that. No, Rhino.
I didn't use Gambit for very long.
Why?
It wasn't Gambit. Gambit was the one the scientist dude gives you. It just wasn't very good.
Oh yeah, no, that thing was not good. I don't even think I kept it. I think I sold that one.
45 only worked for a very limited amount of time before you were just better off going back to 9x18 or 9mm. And then you would go straight to 45 something because...
You should just bully the devs into adding kiss the Faust ending. Oh.
See what I would like.
I'm pretty sure at that point they would just simply respond back to just one word, Pidor.
Can we have 300 blackout, please?
That or just say Itanahoy. I don't know.
Just respond with the word die.
Power word. Kill.
Well, where the hell? Well, well. Look who the. Hey there. You need a written invitation?
I would like.
I'd love to know what for.
Stalker.
It's simple enough. If you're lucky,
The game feels like it is built for 300 blackout.
Sweet loot. Are you interested?
What's this show of unrequited generosity all about?
After a big fight, we usually divvy up the loot blind. Helps avoid any squabbles. And you've basically been earning your keep lately, Stalker. Besides, we seem to be a couple men short right now.
Let's give it a try.
Okay, so which one's speaking to you?
The one on the right.
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
There are two of you, and there are two bags. What's your problem?
What? I can't take a leak without the rules changing. We're letting outsiders in now too.
We had a common enemy, and we beat them together.
Together, huh? A lot of our guys lost their lives for that. And you just happened to show up at the right moment.
Take it easy, Smidge. I'm the one who brought the Stalker into this. Each of you gets a bag. Pick one and get over it.
All right. Take your pick.
That's better. You can keep the one you were going to offer me and choke on it.
Can I just shoot him? Does that work?
Shooting people always works until it doesn't.
Hands off.
You got a different one here than I
It
did.
ain't yours. This is your first and only
I just
warning.
want to look! Yeah, I saw whatchamacalls. I saw into the right bag or whatever, basically. I'm pretty sure I chose the right one, but then it said left or... Yeah, whatever, I'm not even messing with the loot, because I saw it in the right bag and all it was broken guns, and I'm like, you know what? I'll take the food. Oh, should I even go get the fucking dashes here? Probably not, no.
So, in the ward route, you get to see something slightly different that I think is a little bit more relevant.
Okay, what?
Is a soldier on the ground that the Monolith took and made into a Monolithian.
Yeah.
And he's spouting nonsense about an apartment being destroyed.
Nice.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't tell you that, but I feel like that's actually extremely relevant. So
I think it fits a lot better with Faust telling me I'm an envoy of the Monolith.
it was one of those I had an oh shit moment. Don't tell me we're the baddies.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm all for the Monolith. It did nothing wrong.
Oh, you finally seen the light. English dub is cringe sometimes. Eh.
What was Faust smoking and how much?
The line of Faust going, you know more than I do, Envoy of the Monolith, made the way Skiff talks make way more sense.
Yeah. Because, like, I remember when you told me that, like, a couple of weeks ago and whatnot, it was just like, at first I didn't get it, basically. I was just like, oh, you got one of the endings of the game and whatnot. It was like, no. And then you said, basically, it makes a lot more sense the way that Skiff talks, and I was just like, you motherfucker. Because it clicked in immediately the second you said that, and I'm just like, you son of a bitch!
Normally I wouldn't send you stuff, like, I attempted not to spoil it for you. I know I did a bad job of it.
Yeah.
But that was the whole reason I asked you, which route do you want to go?
Well, you were going Warden, so I was just like, I'll go with Spark, and I've regretted my decisions.
Comrade.
I regret ever thinking I wanted to join Spark after seeing what happened to Scar.
Comrade Squad.
I'm sorry! Look, well, I'm not sorry. I didn't fucking do that to Scar. It's just, I don't know what happened to Scar.
DS. I
it's like,
I do know what
I'm
happened
going
to
back
Scar.
to duty, and that's not even an option.
Okay, so hold on, before you start going off about shit again, basically, we can pull a wolf here. DS, are you gonna actually, like, how fucked is your Clear Sky playthrough?
Oh, it cleared up after I restarted the computer.
Oh, okay then, good. Okay then, Ice, be careful. He's still got Clear Skies to go through.
I'm not gonna say it.
I remuted him.
Okay, he's not gonna say it, don't worry, you don't need to mute him.
Sly will get to it, so I can't spoil it for him, because it's not route dependent.
There's a poltergeist in there. Jeff. How do I pull out a bolt? Ow!
Press 6.
Two poltergeists in there? That was very fast to throw 2 items at me.
I can't believe you're already trying to kill yourself. But no, I attempted not to spoil the game for you. I did a really bad job of it, but that one just felt actually really, really relevant because both of us were getting really pissed off with Scar's voice acting.
It wasn't like, okay, my biggest thing about Scar's voice acting, it wasn't the way he talked. My biggest problem with it is he gonna, oh, okay, the telephone.
I mean,
but the biggest thing is like, basically, is like he talked about mutants that we haven't even encountered yet in the zone, and I'm just like, how does Scar know, or not Scar, Skiff? How does Skiff know what that is if he's never seen one before? Telephone jump scare. Don't throw that, don't throw that. No, put that down! How many fucking goddamn poltergeists are here?
Why did I just hear a nuclear detonation from California? He said, no, put that down.
There was a grenade there. Ah, yep.
Man, I alt-tabbed a launch point for 1 second, and I apparently miss everything.
It was really funny. He was hiding in the van.
Put that down.
The poltergeist picked up a propane tank.
If you ever see somebody about to throw something at you, don't ever tell them to put it down, because they'll just simply say okay and throw it at you.
I had a kid try to throw a chair at me. I just looked at him and said, we're not doing that right now.
Evil sense of sarcasm.
We're not doing that right now. You can put the chair down, or I can make you put it down. And he put the chair down. So I was like, thank you.
I just simply just told the child, go ahead, hit me. Find out what happens.
I would have, but I was in the middle. You know how in PE, all the kids sitting on a line and line up at the end?
Yeah.
That's where we were at. So if he threw the chair at me, I would have had to have to attempt to catch it or try to hit it so it doesn't hit everybody that's standing behind me. So I didn't have much choice.
I should put the chair down. I'm putting you down. Yeah, exactly.
He put the chair down. He did it. I like the kid though. Oh god, they shoot back now.
After Faust's death, basically, Skip came with depression and started eating all of his food. I don't fucking know.
Well. Hey there. Are you... Okay. So which one's speaking to you?
The one on the left.
Thank God he can finally get rid of those 7 fucking pounds
the one on your
bread.
Left? The one on my left. Hey, calm your tits. I'm just kidding.
See, I had a lot of bread in my stash, and then I accidentally dropped all of it.
You'd be still stuck fighting Faust if it weren't for my help. I pitched in and earned my share of the loot.
Sashko didn't take a back seat either. And in the end, he got a bullet instead. That's just not fair, Stalker.
Take it easy, Smidge.
I've picked mine already.
Do you know
what
how
else would you expect from some random schmuck?
Stress eating, yeah. Alright, save there. Do I even want to go? I mean, if there's poltergeists over there, there's probably good loot over there. But at the same time, if it's good loot, it's probably fucking armor, and I'm gonna be all of a sudden crying that I can't fucking walk anymore.
Robert gets very upset with me when I get pissed all over how little Skip is here, and it makes me upset. Like, Marauder, for the love of God, I understand. However,
I mean, consider the glories of Eastern European rental.
I don't want to have to walk 37 times in the same place.
Honestly, can you imagine? Can you imagine if all of a sudden Monolith just rocked up with a BMP?
That would be really cool. And then I would be screaming.
I'd be screaming too, and then the Scar would just pop out of nowhere, like from like a sewer drain, and be like, "Skiff, yo, here's an RPG I found."
Majima, is that you?
You don't need an RPG to take out a BMP, just shoot it in the side.
Whatchamacallit,
Wait, is that actually what this is? Skiff is just the Majima of the zone?
Probably, because it just like skips everywhere.
I take that. Let me refer. He's the Majima, but discount.
Yeah.
So I'd maintain that Scar. Scar does some things and knows some things and doesn't know some things.
Don't mind me, I'm just walking around basically because poltergeists are blind. They are not deaf, and once they start using their psychical abilities, they can see you everywhere. So, yeah.
And I would just like to inform you, Sly, there is a third option.
What?
Prologue.
Prologue? Yep. Never mind. Fuck.
Just remember, the spark ending is the only one that you cannot change once you walk into it at a certain point. Which, if I'm here, I'll tell you when you get to that point.
Okay.
Whereas with the ward ending, if you just suddenly decide you don't want to go with the ward ending, you have another chance to not go for the ward ending. Whereas the spark ending locks you out of both going ward and struggle.
There you are, you little shit!
The Ray tank flies by his head again.
I remember something.
What?
I think the people that are making Yakuza ran out of ideas and they need to be stopped.
Oh, they're making a pirate game now?
Yeah.
Majima Amnesia and made him into basically Blackbeard and white.
You know, blind Gamma, only in Gamma or something really modded. Oh, okay. That's wonderful.
That does sound correct for Majima.
I know, but still, it's just... God damn.
That does legitimately sound like something Majima would be doing.
That's even like, alright, the pirate one isn't even the craziest one I've ever seen, basically. You wanna know the craziest Yakuza spin-off there was, and it came out like years ago, like it was like also on like a mobile, not mobile, like a portable console thing, like a PSP.
What?
I can't remember the name of it, but essentially there's a Yakuza zombie game.
How does that work?
Honestly, that sounds kind of normal for the franchise.
It does, and it's not even like normal zombies either, basically. It's just like more like kind of like, oh yes, demons from hell zombies.
I still blame Miracle.
Alright, I got the stash here. I don't need to explore anymore unless there's a way inside the building, and then, you know, I can go kill that poltergeist for pissing me the fuck off.
Sly's a man of commitment, sheer will, and determination. He does not have an exosuit yet. The problem with the exosuit is they require a very large investment to get them to actually be somewhat usable.
I know where, I'm probably gonna go get the Monolith exosuit now that I know where that is, because it was just like... But the reason why I discovered that the Monolith armor, because I forgot about it when I was doing the mission, you know, the good old days and whatnot, where that's where you're able to get it, is because, one, I died due to a bug because the game considered me outside even though I was underground, so I died doing a mission underground. So the second time I just went in there, did what I needed to get out immediately without exploring, And the problem with that is I left the armor behind, and yeah, kissed that armor goodbye.
I'm sorry, I forgot to remind you.
You wouldn't have told me anyway.
I think I did already tell you, but I told you like 37 different things at the same time.
That was something else I need to do in Clear Sky. Finally, I went up to the scientist, sold all of the spare artifacts.
Yeah.
And I have enough to buy the duty exosuit.
Alright. But yeah, whatchamacallit. So I'm probably gonna go to, there's one up in Yanif, an exosuit, the diamond exosuit I could go get. Which one is the best anyway? The best armor in the game? Liberty, the Liberty exosuit. Apparently.
There's another set of armor I can direct you to that's not... It's on par. The exosuit barely doesn't outclass it that much.
Oh, I should run right up there again. Yes,
slightly cheaper if you would like to use that for... And it's...
Please tell me it's not Freedom.
Liberty exosuit, you mean?
No, yeah. I can direct you to a piece of armor that Marauder had me find at Malachite.
Oh, I know that one basically. Yeah, the one that's the Spark suit, whatever.
It wasn't an exosuit. It was just basic bitch armor, but it was actually really good, and it wasn't bank breaking to repair. That exosuit is fucking crippling to repair if you run away.
Always have a backup plan. Or in this case, backup armor.
Honestly, the suit that I'm wearing right now basically has pretty good like physical protection and whatnot, but it was just like I wanted the Monolith one just simply because I could just go around LARPing as Monolith, and by LARPing, dude.
I wish there was a Monolith sign. Although I guess I shouldn't say that.
I'm a little bit lost here. Okay.
I'm going to playing the same game as I do. I fixate on it and finish that shit.
Meanwhile, me on the other hand, basically it's been weeks since the game came out and I've just been taking like long breaks from it.
I can't blame you.
So what's the point of physical protection if you still get killed in seconds by someone throwing a tin can at you? I don't know.
See, you say that, but funnily enough, the only stat that matters in Stalker 2 is physical protection currently.
So, yeah, I noticed the Monolith one seemed to have pretty good protection as it is base game or whatnot. I don't know how it would look like fully upgraded though.
Probably more terrifying.
Also, was that tooltip I saw, did I understand it correctly? Does upgrading your suit, your armor actually make it way more?
It can. Typically it makes it way less.
Oh yeah, I just went through here. This is where we all had the, you know, the funny shootouts. Probably shouldn't have come in here, because then I'm just gonna get lost in this building. Yeah, okay. Just gonna go out the front and around. Is there a problem, officer?
No. This is the point of the game where I got so fed up with exploring, I just stopped doing it. Everything I found, I just wandered into from this point onward.
Well, see, now I'm just completely paranoid of what else I'm gonna miss.
I've just accepted it. I've just accepted it at this point. If I want something bad enough, I'll look up where to get it at. But by that point, I had like 7 sets of armor, 37 different weapons, and enough ammo to fight God. I even stopped looting bodies. That's how much shit I had, other than for medkits. Because holy shit, I need it. You can never have enough of those.
I think you can.
Only because I couldn't carry them all at one time.
Marauder's screaming at me.
Marauder always screams at you, though.
The problem is we're all trained to be kleptomaniacs in video games.
Yeah.
That's our problem. We don't know how to trade off loot or carry. Like, we don't know. We can't make that trade off in our head. It's gotta go back home with us.
I take home the most valuable items instead.
You have no idea how long it took me to get that RPG out of the swamp, DS.
Man, I was right there with you. I was like literally walking in like in the red, basically, just praying to God, just drink as many energy drinks, then realizing I picked up a Hercules with the RPG and then going, I'm a fucking retard. I'm surprised like I haven't encountered a single person while doing this. I know we came through a huge firefight and this area is probably cleared up, but with how this game works, I expect to get like ambushed by somebody, like all of a sudden be like, it's like you got 5 seconds out of that firefight. Guess what? New group coming in to fuck you over. Oh, hey. Speaking of which, I had to open my fucking mouth.
They sort of fixed that when they turned on what you call it, when they turned Hey Life halfway on.
Yeah.
They kind of sort of fixed it, so it's not as bad now.
That means less things to loot.
See, DS, in my game, would you like to know what was? Would you like to know what I was fighting when I got to? By the time I got to Pripyat,
God,
20 monoliths with exosuits and Gauss rifles. 2 of them had Gauss rifles, 4 of them had M14s, and the rest had G36s or submachine guns or shotguns. And it's just like, I don't like this game anymore. Everybody's got exosuits now.
Yeah, I'm gonna love that.
And the ability to
when that happens to me.
And meanwhile, Sly's over here fighting bandits.
Bandits that for some fucking reason have G36s, though they probably picked it off the Monolith dudes. Why is there an RPG right there? Why is there RPK ammo right here?
I'm very upset that I never once found a use for the RPG, unless I just happened to be carrying one and got really fed up with an enemy.
That seems like the big use for it.
There's no enemy tanky enough to use it on other than the pseudo giant, but you're not carrying an RPG to fight a pseudo giant because it weighs too much. Chimera honestly wasn't that bad to fight. You just had to
stim,
yeah, and not get knocked over by it.
Easier said than done. Alright, so there's a stash on the roof of this building. Yay!
Where are my Gondorian helmets? Where are they in this sea of shit?
God, it hurts. Physically fucking hurts me not to be able to carry everything that I find.
I thought it mentally hurt you.
It can be both.
Technically, a headache is mental pain. You feel it physically.
What's that make an aneurysm?
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's terminal.
Now clearly you're not trying hard enough.
That'll never not be funny to me, Sly.
What?
In the game where I was playing China, like, I can't stop you, but he can. Literally all of China joins the fucking commentary except for me.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with aneurysm?
Because literally that gave me such a fucking, like, I got such a headache or migraine immediately seeing all of China join the commentary, and me, I'm playing as Japan Hearts of Iron 4, that literally I just popped a blood vessel and started bleeding out of my fucking nose.
You got the historically accurate here, you know, experience.
Well, you can also go for the unhistorically accurate thing of just beating ice. Physically.
See, I would go.
Seems a tad unnecessary in this case.
No, it was extremely necessary.
Wasn't even my fault. I wasn't the one that joined Communist China, or joined the Communist.
See, here's the thing, I don't even know what the fuck even triggered that to happen.
I don't either, I just like, fuck it, we're doing this now.
I know of one possibility.
Hit me.
Do you know the common focus tree that all the Chinas have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's like invite foreign investors at
Yeah.
the start of it? If you do a rapprochement policy with the USSR, it gives you an opinion boost that you wouldn't have for the Allies.
Okay.
So maybe they would respond to the Comintern faction invite before the Allies. That's the only thing I can think of.
It was like my favorite is whenever I'm playing Germany or the Soviets and China decides to. I play literally anybody except for the Allies, and China's like, "We're gonna join the Allies now."
Yeah, that's just how to remove a save instantly.
And it's like, well, I can't be bothered to keep going anymore.
Fuck!
What's up?
Another RPG.
So I discovered why there was an RPG warhead there all of a sudden, basically just sitting in that one area. Somebody stashed an RPG in the ice cream shop.
Oh, where's my ice? Where is it?
Yes.
Damn it, no, I want to go get ice cream.
We'll go get ice cream then. What's stopping you?
The fact that it's past 9 p.m.
Okay, go.
And I don't want to have to dress for the cold.
They were keeping you fresh. Okay. And that wasn't even the stash. This is just something I accidentally found. Which makes me wonder, what the hell am I going to need to use? Oh, fuck me. I just saw why there's an RPG here.
Big scary thing?
Yep. Somebody wasn't keeping it here for safekeeping, so he kept it here because, man was going to be on a mission.
My God.
Yep. Does exoskeleton give you extra carry weight? No, in fact, you actually have to fucking upgrade to be able to sprint in it because that's how much it weighs. Hey there, buddy.
Yeah, I killed all the pseudo giants I ran into.
Well, how?
Kobe's amounts of 556.
How'd you survive that? Ah! Let me reload, damn you! Why is there two of you?
Game really just told Sly to think fast.
Think that is chuckle nuts.
Liberty one has extra carry weight. That's why everyone was saying it was the best one then.
You stopped the first super giant, but what can you do about the second one?
So, okay, that's why they put glass there. I quick saved before that, right? You know, I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't even care anymore. This is my life now.
my credit, I did not know there would be 2 of them.
I did not even think there was going to be 2 of them either. I'm hearing the psychic fuckery in this room. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I just saw a body pop in over there. Who are you?
Oh, hey, that's a good one if I remember correctly. What's it do? Oh, something's about to come kick your ass. Ain't no way.
Yeah, it's called the 2 Giants down there.
If you consider the fact they aren't real, they can't hurt you.
They are real, and they can most certainly kill me.
What's the relic do? Or artifact, whatever the fuck they're called. That's why your frag grenades.
Electric protection.
Oh.
Radiation. But yeah, I already got a moonlight.
Like I said, I quite literally stopped looking for relics. I found like 3 or 4 that were maximum. I was like, alright, I'm done. We're good. We should really go get them all.
That's all the way at the beginning of the game. Anyway, you want to see me do something incredibly stupid?
Always.
I can't even fucking run.
We're good friends before, right?
Yeah, totally. I'm just gonna save here because I just want to see if I could. Okay. As I said, it was gonna be incredibly stupid.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I made it.
No.
I just didn't survive the landing.
We still know what that dude's backup plan was.
Not full HP. I was full HP.
Man forgot his feather falling boots.
I think he'll be alive. Alright, let's go for a second death then.
Pop a stim, start the stim animation midair.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Didn't make it that time. I need to jump. Can't even remember. Did you really think his athletics would be let him survive that? Alright. Remember, Red Bulls give you wings.
with 3 eyes for legal distinction. So, who do you think killed Kennedy?
I don't know. We're gonna have to look at the files now that whatchamacallit, Trump
Man,
declassified it. Yeah.
Man declassifies it. Go ahead and that to Robert. It's like, damn.
Extra mass equals extra protection. Yeah, totally.
Gravity's a bitch.
Gravity is a bitch. Fuck gravity.
So there was one kid I went to high school with that had dyslexia.
Okay.
And he wanted to make his senior quote, "Dyslexia's a ditch."
Mm-hmm.
And the school told him no. And I still hold that against them to this day.
As you should.
Like, that was just funny. Because most people wouldn't get it.
No, a lot of people would have gotten it.
No, you can't do that. And me and my brother didn't bother to do so because we both like, fuck this place.
My school didn't allow senior quotes anymore because someone really wanted to try and put like a slur in theirs, and they kept trying to like rewrite it subtly. I don't even know how, but
it's like a pull up the list of Wikipedia. List of words Wikipedia swears is a slur.
Oh, you mean, yeah, no. That's not.
Because Les started reading that to me, and apparently, if we go by that list,
it was just like, for some fucking reason, basically, Wikipedia considers wheelchair bound, like saying, like, so it's just like, oh yes, he's wheelchair bound. It's just like, oh yes, that is a slur for disabled people, and it was just like, how?
That's a good question.
There was other ones as well, basically, that just made no sense. Like, that's literally just a medical, like, condition and whatnot. They were just like, this is a slur, and it was just like, what? I can't remember all of them, though, but it was just, like, super weird. But yes, hello, hi there.
A couple of them made sense, and then some of them were just like...
Do you think people in the zone ever find one of these sly stashes and just go, who the fuck's storing 100 badges here? That was the first time I ever put it inside of a stash. I usually just dump it at a random location for somebody to find. Alright, you know what? Hi there.
You had to fight him with a knife. You know, if you could kill a pseudo giant with a knife, you deserve it, let alone 2 of them.
What was the way out? Where was the way out?
I don't know.
Alright, that one's underground. Let me go over this plain looking stash.
Listen to me, brothers. For I am the word of the Monolith. There will be no more pain, no more fear. The Monolith has taken...
That's a bloodsucker over there.
Instead, rejoice, brothers. Those who are in eternal union with the Monolith can never be stopped.
So I thought Faust was dead. Hi there. Why do you hate YouTube chat? I mean, it's YouTube chat, but yes.
You get the censored comment.
Did I just get struck by lightning?
I think we call that a bloodsucker.
That bloodsucker had a very strange flash of light all of a sudden.
She did get struck by lightning.
Thank God I had the electrical protection, holy shit. I can't tell you to fight the chickens. It keeps censoring my message. Aha. The fuck? YouTube censorship is just fucking... It's stupid. I don't understand why it does what it does.
Not many.
Find out tonight on animal cannibalism.
Here's the real question, why was the chicken crossing the road?
Yeah, from Colonel Sanders.
Fair enough.
Why was the chicken at KFC?
Fighting for its life.
Because it got out of the Tyson truck somehow.
Fighting for its right to live in the backyard kennel.
Tyson trucks are just fucking, like, Tyson chicken trucks are just a crime against everything in existence.
Why?
I'll go find a video. Actually, Ace, why don't you send me that video, Ace?
Of?
The Tyson chicken truck. Well,
You're gonna have to narrow that down for me.
Hold on, I'll go find it.
Considering I usually buy Tyson chicken, I'm not gonna ask.
Might be for the best.
This door has a master lock on it. Padlock on it. It can be opened with a master lock. Hold on.
Oh boy, Japan is coming after me because I satellited Mao and Tsingtao. Come and get me, buddy.
You should make the 12-gauge shells red as God intended. Yeah. I actually haven't modded this game at all, in all honesty, and that's been the bane of my existence.
I thought you got the one that makes mutants.
No! I've been dealing with, like, basically mutants on steroids this entire time. Why do you think basically it's just...
Do you need a hug? Are you okay?
No, don't touch me.
That was the only reason I made it through the game, because I immediately went and got that fucking mod, I'll be honest.
You touch me, I kill you.
Understand.
What if it's a 10-foot pole?
Then I'll beat him to death with it.
Jeez, he's playing by cat rules.
I'm playing by what rules?
Cat. You ever have a pet cat?
He's allergic, isn't he?
I'm allergic to cats, yes.
Oh.
Same, that doesn't stop me.
Yeah, no, I will goddamn pet your cat.
Cats deserve to be patted, and then they bite the shit out of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would install ledge grabbing and mutant loot as well. I remember, like, an anomaly, being able to skin mutants and sell.
That actually sounds hold on. Yes. Go add that to Marauder's list of things. That actually sounds vaguely useful to make killing mutants not just a waste of resources.
Nah, Marauder finds enough fun things to try and add. I just let him pick what he wants.
Hold on, I'm about to go add that to the list myself. That actually sounds useful.
I'm like, he's already having trouble trying to figure out how to do calibers in the weapon system.
Japan has called the Ottoman Empire as our enemy in the Japanese-Latin American War. Turkish Iraq, the Kingdom of Siam, Nationalist Spain, and Imperial Spanish Morocco also joined the war along with them.
I'm gonna assume those make sense and move on.
Gauss cartridge. Jesus Christ.
Of course they make sense, DS. Why wouldn't they?
Anyway, there's the picture of the chicken truck, Ace.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Those things are just, I don't like them.
Oh, I thought you meant the, for a second, I thought you meant the short where it was the, like, the couple in a car who were looking at the truck and they're like, oh, that's cute, they have chickens in the truck. And then they get to the cab of the truck and there's a giant Tyson sticker.
That was the one I was thinking of, yeah.
They also had, yeah, they had vodka bottles, just like any good Slavic school would have. Just, here you go, little Timmy. Here's some alcohol.
Didn't Prohibition will work in Russia? Oh.
Due to the fact that basically American light beers were actually considered soft drinks by Russian law for the longest time because of how low the alcohol content in them were. The fact that children in Moscow were actually becoming alcoholics off of, like, Bud Light and Russian government had to, you know, amend their laws, so it's just like any drink with alcohol in it is now considered alcoholic. No, I don't think prohibition would work at all.
It didn't even work here.
Remember the Russians were just very anti, the Communist Party was very anti-alcohol until they got into power?
What?
Yeah, that was the big selling point of the Communist Party for the longest time in Russia, was the fact they were going to abolish alcoholism. There's old propaganda footage of that happening. There's old propaganda footage of Stalin destroying liquor distilleries and all that shit, and it's just like, huh. Then once they got into power, they gave the fuck up on that. It turns out if you just keep the population drunk, they're a little bit too preoccupied to deal with their problems, such as the things you don't learn about in school.
And there's still like another stash for me to clear out here after this one, and I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, is this RPG worth it? Is this RPG really fucking worth it?
No, because you'll never use it again, but you're taking it anyway at this point.
Just to sell it? Yes. Just give them alcohol like Rimworld taught us. Yeah.
Okay, Japan, just keep running up against the medium tanks. They're only in one tile. You can encircle them and kill them. Meanwhile, the 40 width tank divisions. Well, actually 42 width.
RPG second this game? Yeah, I know. Because like I saw, like I picked it up because I'm like, oh, because I'm like, why is there an RPG here? Immediately walk out of building, see Pseudo Giant. Oh, that's why it's here. Fire an RPG basically at the Pseudo Giant.
Pseudo Giant.
It's
excuse me, fuck you.
She's like Pseudo Giant was just like, ah, that one tickled.
The Pseudo Giant was not abused. It will remember this.
And then when I tried reloading the RPG, I all of a sudden realized there was 2 Pseudo Giants. Because what's better? Are you real?
Are you real?
Looks innocently at sleep paralysis demon. Are you real?
Are you for real?
Why did you have to remind me of that copy pasta thing that Ice posted?
What copy pasta?
Fuck, what is it? The intern.
I don't remember this one.
The coding intern.
He hasn't got to read it yet, Ace. He's been busy. Walker 2 almost died when he tabbed out earlier.
Yeah, it's like I'm scared of tabbing out of the game because it nearly fucking, it literally just almost like, it like froze up and stopped responding.
My team's intern just found a critical bug shitposting in our code base. So the summer intern, but 90% sure his professional shitposter, moonlighting as a dev, just saved our entire authentication service by being an absolute agent of chaos. We have a legacy authentication system that's been running since before TikTok existed. No one touches it. It's documented in the ancient Sanskrit and Cobalt comments. The last guy who understood it fully left to become a yoga instructor in Peru. In our intern, first week, he asked why our commit message is so boring. Starts adding memes to his. Whatever, right? And then he begins leaving comments in our code base like, this function is older than me and probably pays taxes. To do, ask if this wall loop has health insurance. Here lies Sarah's hopes and dreams. 2019 to 2020, killed by this recursive call. The senior devs were split between horrified and amused, but here's where it gets good. He's reading through the authentication code because the comment messages here are too normal. Sus. and adds this gem. Yo, why this token validation looking kind of thick though? For real, no cap. This base 64 code busted. Wait, hold up. This ain't busted at all. Turns out the Shinzi spider sense wasn't just tingling for the memes. Man actually found a validation bypass that's been lurking our code since Obama's first term. This kind of bug makes security auditors wake up in cold sweats. The best part? His gyro ticket title. Off-beam active mad sus right now, no cap, for real. Critical security issue. The worst part, I now have to explain to the CEO why no cap, for real. I fear is our quarter 3 security audit. The absolute kicker, our senior security engineer official code review. Comment. Bestie, you snapped with the fine, not gonna lie. I can't tell if this is peak or rock bottom of our engineering culture, but I do know the intern is getting a return offer. If only because I need to see what the hell I'll do with our Gen QL.
Might double door. Yeah, I see that basically. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is shooting at me right now.
So it's just like...
Nice, that was physically painful to hear.
It was physically painful to read too.
It better have been.
Yeah.
That goes to
fuck was shooting more. That I don't know. I kind of just stopped fighting. Or I ran away from the pseudo giants.
Fair enough.
Don't know where the key's at. Don't worry, I'll go find the fucking key or cry. I'm sure eventually somebody will just get sick and tired of me wandering around aimlessly and then whatchamacallit, just tell me what it is.
I don't think I found this one.
Have you tried the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing but backwards?
It's a key, not a
Throw a grenade.
not a password.
Throw a grenade in there. See if that unblocked the deleted door.
Negative.
No.
He's probably downstairs.
Bad timing, man.
Tell me about it. Alright, went through here, basically found those bodies. Just is there any key lying around anywhere?
You wanna know something really funny about the Soviet tree?
Alright, hit me.
So, after the new DLC, they got a change to one of their focuses called Transformation of Nature.
Okay.
Now it gives you 4 dams, which you would think is fucking massive because of all the like buffs that they give you in terms of resources and stuff. All 4 of the tiles that it gives resources, or that it gives the dams to, have no resources in them.
Do they have any build slots?
Yeah, actually, they do have a good amount of build slots. One of them has a few. One of them has a couple of chromium, which the Soviets don't need.
One of them was sitting. Yeah. Is it going to be like a situation that basically was on his lap?
The dams do give you like a 25% construction speed bonus.
Yeah, but you're going like there are states that you will already have used up the build slots on.
I agree, oh god. I really miss the, why are you people just stacking up there? Anyway, I really miss the, whatchamacallit, having just like stashes. Just like random stashes everywhere in Stalker. so I could just go deposit shit and pick it up later whenever I felt like it.
Understandable.
Because now that we have personal boxes and we can just take our shit wherever the fuck, you know, we go. Actually, I don't think I was in here. But that doesn't matter anyway. Is it a waste of ammo? Yes. The Elon Musk drama? You mean the drama basically where he basically paid somebody to play, what was it, Path of Exiles 2, I think it was?
My soul hurts.
You couldn't pay me to play Path of Exiles 2.
Yeah, I searched him.
I mean, actually, wait, no, yeah, you probably couldn't pay me to play it either. Because it's not the finished one.
I mean, technically, I mean, it's just been dragged out basically because it was just like, I remember some guy, streamer, Asmongold Gold, basically watched it. A whole bunch of people watched it and whatnot, but Asmongold Gold was like the biggest one that basically watched the video of somebody exposing Elon Musk, paying somebody to play Path of Exiles because like, Elon Musk was just like, all right, well, you know, I'm the, you know, basically I'm a pro gamer. I'm like the best, you know, player in Path of Exiles because, you know, he was like, and I was the best player in Diablo 4 as well. And people were like, all right, bet, you know, stream it yourself. And he was like, okay. And the stream, he was a complete fucking idiot, basically. He ran out of meta, so he kept trying to stab a boss or like punch a boss over and over again, basically. At least it was like a 3-year-old trying to fight a pit bull and whatnot. There's also like a premium currency in Path of Exiles called Chaos Orbs or something like that. And, yeah, so one of the enemies dropped a Chaos Orb, he just goes completely past it or whatever, and at the same time, basically, I can't imagine actually working, you know, being paid and working for this Elon Musk when all of a sudden it's just like, I get him the best loot in the game, and Elon Musk just looks at it and goes, oh, it's only like level 56 or whatever, because he doesn't realize that isn't actually the level of it, that's the minimum level you need to actually equip it.
Oh, no.
So he's like a level 90 character, but he's like, oh, this is only like a level 56 armor or whatever, and like that's the minimum requirement you need for it, dipshit. So I've spent way too much time being lost in the middle of the night in this fucking building. I'm just gonna basically just call it here because it's just like having no stamina is like, I'm just making the trip. I'm gonna have so much fucking longer.
I don't want to say cheat, but did you install the funny console command on?
No.
You should go do that and then just teleport yourself over to us.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's a bed there, go up to Malachite. Okay, we'll just...
I wonder, can you use the teleportation gravity anomalies as a form of fast traveling?
No, because,
You can, in theory, use all the warp ones as a form of fast travel. You can find a map of where they all go.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Who the fuck is shooting?
Bob from accounting. And Hank from HR.
Maybe that's why that what you call it, so trying to throw propane at you culture guys.
What?
It was just Hank trying to tell you about propane accessories.
I think that was one of the funniest things they managed to do with Total War. Warhammer was just play as Korn. Name all of my lords after heads of department.
Why would you do that?
Because you just see a tall Korn warrior covered in skulls. What is his name? Dave from Human Resources. And then you just watch him beat a Lord of Change to death with his axes.
this is so fucking hard, but it's just like, I just need to start moving, so it's just like, alright. It's like, throw half the rat on that dead body, throw half the energy drinks on that guy as well, and I'm just like, oh.
You know, there's gonna be more efficient for you if you just chug the energy drinks for a minute.
That also increases my hunger, and basically if you're hungry, you get no stamina regeneration.
Oh.
You telling me you don't have piles of food on you?
I do.
I'll accept that you and I have different thought processes, so move on.
Maybe I should have sold the red way, like go up to that guy and be like, yo, how many fucking actually...
He doesn't have enough money. It'd be worth it.
Talk to our boss. Take any questions to my commanding officer. What's up?
You're right.
Move along.
Sure.
Have some alcoholic beverages. I know I did. Oh, well, never mind.
Hello, acid reflux. How are you today?
Why does he only have 700 rubles on him? Is he stupid? I don't know. Like, it's not even like physical cash either. All the coupons we have are all based off our, like, our PDAs. And so it's like, it's just like, oh yes, I don't know, coupons is just a fancy word for crypto here.
Zone bucks.
It's a meme coin. I don't know if it actually is or isn't and whatnot, but it's all electronic money now.
That's because they didn't want to use rubles again.
Now, why not use the actual Ukrainian currency?
Well, if I know.
What is these, I was gonna, no, Zloty is, Polish, isn't it?
I think it starts with an H.
I just need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here. I've spent way too much fucking time. I'm literally losing my fucking mind here. And I've started investing in my own side blocks. I don't even know who the fuck I'm following, basically, but they're not friendly. But they haven't noticed me either.
You know, I never once used
Never mind, they noticed me. Why are they all barbecue? What the fuck?
Oh, you found the kill team. Yeah, I hope you get used to this.
I just banned it! Okay, they go away. What the fuck?
Onion, please. Stop trying to kill me.
Why is an onion trying to kill you?
It's the cat.
I accidentally swallowed it.
And you can imagine you'll say Drivna in English? I don't. It's Ukrainian currency, grivna or hryvnia.
Yeah, maybe coupons aren't so bad.
I should have just done that from the beginning. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. If I spend one more second in this in the Duga, I will fucking lose my mind.
You know what the best part is? You gotta come back to the Duga at some point.
We blew it up. I know it's still standing there, but we blew it up. One of those two.
You gotta finish the job.
Well, we blew up one of the towers. That tower right there, the connector to it, basically. At least it looks fun. I don't fucking know.
In the water, you blow the whole fucking thing up. All of it gets leveled.
Nice.
I'm sure there's something over there if I ever want to go check, but...
It looks like there's something over there, basically. Poorly hidden stash, actually. So why do all those guys just have, like, PKMs on them?
Get used to it.
Why?
Exosuit, PKM, Gauss Rifle, Death Squads are in your future.
Rubles is much easier to pronounce. I mean, since it's in English, I mean, since this is like an English dub and whatnot, I don't know. Could have just said dollars as well.
Only makes sense to the mercenary. Everybody else will be like, what the fuck is $1?
I think the only one... Yeah, that would have been something very funny for like Foreigner Bob and whatnot, basically. Lee's just like, hey, yo, you got any euros? Prices would be outrageous, probably. Not like they already aren't.
We want 10 billion US dollars, Zelensky.
It's just like, hey, so you know this AK that's worth like 8,000 coupons? That's gonna be like 20,000 worth of repair.
To be fair, if you're buying an AK, something's wrong with you.
Man, fuck you.
There are cheaper ways to get an AK. Otherwise known as that guy over there.
No. Did you remember to take your side blocker recently?
I ever use the side blocker except for trying to get the cost.
Just looking at the dumpster. Oh, yes.
Just look at the dumpster.
You know on how in the original Stalker, basically, depending on what you did or what you had on you, basically dictated the end with the wish granter?
I'll be back.
If you did, yeah.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
Whatchamacallit? What happens if there's like a secret ending in Stalker 2, basically, where it's just like, if you drink one too many fucking Red Bulls, the secret ending is, Skiff dies of a heart attack. 30k money's on you. Death. Hold on, how much money do I have on me right now? Oh yeah, I'm definitely having this. If this was Stalker 1, I'm definitely getting just like, oh yes, I wish for infinite, you know, all the money in the world, and then immediately the roof collapses on me.
To be fair, you got this wish.
Oh my god, I swear to god, I'll never complain about the sprint system in fucking Squad ever again.
This shit fucking hurts. You go find a good movement, a good stamina relic.
all of a sudden, basically, it's just like, I was kind of just like, I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. But now that I've basically looked, like, it's just like, well, shit, I missed some pretty good fucking armor now. Probably because I have, it's just like, most of, like, half the shit you told me to fucking do, basically, because it's just like, I got clusterfuck, I got the SOP mod, and then I also got, you know, the shotgun that you get from the fight. I just sold that in the I threw that in the trash can, to be honest. And whatnot, basically, but it was just like, you know what? Probably should just be looking for those artifacts. 'Cause all the artifacts I have on me are just ones I've found by happenstance. I don't go looking for artifacts. Just get 2 storm berries. See, I wouldn't even know where to look for the damn storm berries. This is best stamina artifact. Sly is literally incapable of finding artifacts. Yeah, I don't have a single artifact on me.
I also stopped looking for artifacts. I found 2 that just gave max physical resist, and then a bunch of ones that gave half lightning, half fire, and an acid one. I was like, "Yep, we're good."
There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no artifacts. Stamina, weight, and physical resist are the best options, yeah, I would have to agree. The best resistance to, whatchamacalls it, anomalies is simply do not fuck with the anomaly and it will not fuck with you. I do have one though, it's like the harp, I think it is, basically. Do not fuck with me. Do not... Hold on.
Do not the giant floating bit of glass.
Maybe a skiff can't run for long. It has poor carry capacity because all the sugar he keeps chugging. Did I accidentally turn Skiff into a diabetic?
Huh.
Did I give Skiff diabetes?
Well, that heart attack ending may be closer than it seems.
Things are never quite the way they seem.
Where's the insulin artifact? I actually got here a lot faster than I thought I would. But yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should go run up to Unev Station for that exosuit. Because Unev Station is... Wait, no, Unev Station is past the Red Forest. I've never been up there. Fuck my life. Maybe I should go to Noontide. Does that sound like a fun road trip?
I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Go back and pick up Faust? I'm pretty sure, sadly, bodies don't stay around. And to be honest, if I had to go around and carry Faust the entire way, because, like, I am basically at walking speed permanently while carrying a body. Because they couldn't just let me drag a body anymore.
You're already at walking speed permanently because you're always over encumbered.
Yeah. That means he's alive and left. You know, you're probably right. He was probably just sleeping. He was max sleeping. He was just a heavy sleeper, you can't wake him up. Ba-ba-da-ba. Did you try Shushenka? Ever? No. I don't even know if I pronounced that right. Probably not.
Hello.
Condensed milk. I've had condensed
Looking
milk
for some
before, yes.
equipment, Here's what we've got. Have a nice day.
Our security personnel have reported unauthorized attempts to bring live rodents into the STC. Please remember that field experiments should be conducted exclusively in the field.
I'm not touching anything. I don't know why the game keeps freaking the fuck out. I have heard from some people who do not live in the United States, basically, that our milk is just weird because it's like heavily pasteurized.
Yeah.
And whatnot, basically, and a lot of people.
The laws in other parts of the world are a bit more lax about it.
Yeah, and whatnot.
Not as much as you might think by the sounds of it.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone.
But whatchamacallit, basically, from what I've heard from people who don't live in the United States, is that they drink, like, somebody moved here and they drink condensed milk with their cereal instead of actual milk because it's just like, no, they say the condensed milk tastes like actual milk from where they're used to.
Whoever left their protective suit at the entrance, please contact security.
There, I can stop bringing this, like, all those med kits, and it's just like, I refuse to goddamn drop those med kits, man. Is this even like a named pistol? I think this is like a unique pistol. Because I've never seen anybody ever sell that before, so yeah, I'll just keep that on me. It's that all great value shit that's not too bad. Gotcha. What is up with that fucking... I wonder if Canadians have condensed milk in bags. They do. They do. Stop. It's like, why'd you have to remind me that Canadians drink milk from a bag?
Apparently it's becoming less and less of a thing.
Oh, thank God.
When arranging field experiments, please remember that assignments with the guide are scheduled on a first come.
Because as far as I'm aware, that seems to have been caused by like a service in particular, that like a neighborhood delivery service. That doesn't seem to be as utilized anymore. At least that's the story that I hear.
Gotcha.
It's honestly a little bit sad.
Why?
It's just one old company that's going out of, well, losing business even though it didn't really do anything wrong. It's just people are more willing to go to a grocer themselves.
Because, you know, in Russia we also had cheaper options of milk, which was not too good. Depends what you're buying, yeah. Do the environmentally conscious Canadians use paper milk bags?
Ugh. That just sounds vile.
Okay, I literally cannot. Game cannot be saved now. Did it stop? Okay. Do I have any 308 in here, actually?
All staff, please note that
No, I don't think so, actually. Shit.
does not provide funding for experiments without clearly defined objectives.
Why? What did the 308 do to you?
What do you mean?
What did it just do to deserve to be abandoned?
I don't know, it's just like, I didn't have any 308 on me. I wanted to use the M14, and it's just like, I don't have any 308. At least I can't find any 308 in here. So I must have just abandoned or used it up. This audio glitch is so fucking annoying. The problem is, well, like, every time the audio glitch happens, I cannot actually look over, or, like, if I'm clicking and dragging something, it'll just automatically reset itself. I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
What's the glitch?
There's just... It sounds like somebody's racking a gun over and over and over again.
Oh.
Is that not the same ammo? I just want to see what ammo that's armor piercing. Okay, then. That's regular.
Did reloading the save fix it?
No, I can't even save right now to exit out and save it again.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, big fuck.
Remember that not all research requires hands-on specimen collection. Our guide and allied loaders are ready to bring anything you might need.
Now it's just happening in the inventory screen now. Jesus Christ almighty, please make it stop. Yeah, I'm just... Actually, where'd my HUD even go? Bring back. There we go. Sorry, I'm probably just driving everybody insane because of this. My apologies. Assuming we're not already insane? Well, I mean, it's just... Thanks for sticking around, basically, because it's just like, if I was actually watching somebody and that just kept happening over and over and over again, I probably would have just fucking left.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
The game's all of a sudden giving me a whole bunch of ammo just lying around here. I'm like, this is supposed to be a cutscene where nothing bad happens, right? Right? Where the hell am I even going?
Here or not, make up your mind.
Just proceeded to be suplexed and fucking drop kicked by a bloodsucker that learned how to
Scar!
Honestly, not really. Whether we dig in or not, everything's going to change very soon. Do you get it? Oh, you will. Skiff! At last! Did you find it?
Possibly. What is it?
It's the key to something incredibly important. Something that's going to change us all. And it's all thanks to you and me. Come, the time of miracles is nigh.
What miracles?
Terrifying ones, astonishing ones, and above all, real ones. Those are the only kinds of miracles we have here in the zone.
Okay, that onion just was not cooked. What the fuck?
All right. What do I have to do?
Place the key on the controls over there and hold your breath.
Yeah, what did you do? I was about to say it's just like, hold on, I've done all the heavy lifting here. What the fuck?
Holy shit, you made it all the way over there.
I'm sorry.
The time I walked away.
I'm sorry. Most of it was actually, I'm having a bug with my inventory screen, so I was...
After you do this, you probably are going to want to go get that armor since you're already in the area for it.
What? What armor?
The armor that's at Malachite.
Oh, okay, sure. Is it the poorly hidden loot stash or what?
It's not in a stash, it's not marked.
Okay. Is this where the decision happens?
No. But I hope you're ready for a firefight.
God damn it.
Anything, Skiff. I know you have a lot of questions for me. Ask them, and then we'll decide what to do with you.
How do you know me?
We're aware of everything that happens in the zone, but we're not always capable of influencing it. After STALKER tried to replicate the Caribbean experiment, some of the anomalous energy seeped into the mainland. It affected a number of people, but you were the only one who sought the truth.
Who are you? Or what are you?
We are C consciousness. We were once 7 scientists, 7 distinct personalities. Now, we exist as one mind. By merging our consciousnesses, we've achieved a direct connection with the Noosphere. I am the representative of C consciousness.
Since you survived, does that mean the Noosphere is an extension of life?
The Noosphere is much more than just the Earth's information field. Thanks to the zone, sentient beings can achieve eternal life in the form of subtle matter, pure consciousness, free from the constraints and limitations of a physical body. However, should anyone attempt to harness the anomalous energy, it will inevitably result in the annihilation of all subtle matter.
Everyone in the zone thinks Strelok killed you all. How did you manage to survive?
When Strelok went to Lab X7 with the intent of destroying our pods, we were certain that the end was near. As it turned out, even after our physical demise, our existence persisted within the Noosphere. Regardless of Strelok's intentions, any efforts to revive us would have been futile because the merging of our minds is irreversible.
What are you trying to achieve?
After the reckless intervention by STALKER, the structure of the Noosphere was damaged, isolating individual subtle matter images from one another. The Shining will reinstate the right to immortality for all sentient beings in the zone, and eventually, for all of mankind. From then on, our liberated consciousnesses will gain the ability to communicate directly with one another, facilitating the free exchange of knowledge and experience. It will be the dawn of a new age.
Yeah.
So this is what the Shining Zone really is. I knew it in my heart. I believed in it all along. Seek and ye shall find.
The Shining can rid us of the darkness that's holding us back, preventing us from hearing each other. It will grant us eternal life. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
can we make this new age come sooner?
Scar, the word is at the gates. It's just a matter of time before they break through.
But of course. Fuck. Take care of them and fast.
Remember, I don't work for you.
You're working with me. Over and out.
Okay. Can I just put a bullet in the back of his head? No, okay.
Not yet.
Skip, I need you to help distract the ward while I get the professor out. I'll meet you outside.
The professor?
I can't get the professor out of here while you're still hanging around. You have to distract
Oh,
the
him.
ward.
Shining zone is coming. Yeah, fight the war at the northeast checkpoint. I'm just like, ah yes, return to the primordial soup. How about we don't?
Why are we returning to the soup?
So in so the doctor man right there.
Yeah.
In the Ward version.
Yeah.
Is a traitor, and he let Spark know what we're trying to do. So then Spark busts in the back door and starts shooting up the place. I think you were here when I did this section already.
I'm pretty sure I think I saw you turn the sea conscious on back with the general and whatnot. Hold on. Let me load up my armor piercing ammo. God damn it.
You don't need it as long as you hit him in the head.
Yeah, sometimes I miss.
You got 5 more shots.
So you know all those med kits and health kits I just put away? I probably shouldn't have done that.
As at the point at this point.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right, I didn't buy the 308! Fuck!
Run.
Oh my god. Well, you know what? Originally I was gonna title this basically, I might not have the monolith armor, but I still got my bad decisions. But then I saw basically fighting monoliths, much like paying, is like taxes, painful and unavoidable.
I think I like my version of it better. Which is fighting monoliths is like death and taxes, unavoidable in life. So you always fight the damn monolith. That man's gas mask goes to another dimension.
Yes.
Your gas mask doesn't take you to another dimension?
I say that was like a unique pistol I found, and all of a sudden I just see Ward rocking it.
No, this is a common pistol. I look quick here.
I'm gonna be using this. For once, I'm gonna be using this.
You're gonna get 2 shots off and it's gonna jam.
It'll be very funny.
Will you be laughing or crying?
Crying. But that's what you came here for. What the fuck am I dying for?
An apartment complex, in my case.
I think I saw a bit of this elevator. Oh, speaking about it getting jammed. What?
I told you would get 2 shots of
what?
jam. What happened?
Where'd the bullet? Look, what? Is that how you clear a jam in the fucking PKM?
I don't know. It's Russian.
You just throw the bullet into it's like no, you're going into the timeout jail.
It's a Russian magic.
Shit, I should have pulled out. You have 308 on you.
You had the 308 out of that gun on the ground?
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's got 11 bullets. He was rich.
Can I get to... Why didn't it go off? Where's the explosion?
I don't think there can be one back
Save
there.
zone for trader. God. Okay. Oh, hey. That wasn't the right. That wasn't you. Yep, there you are.
Holy shit, this one will only jam on you every 4 shots.
Did I manage to bring back any RPK ammo without selling it? No, I probably sold it all. Anyway.
It sells for really good money.
I know it sells for real good money. That's why I usually been trying to bring it back and sell it.
It sells for way better money than shooting it. Bullets.
Who did it? Who did it? Who shot me? You.
Free trial of life has expired.
There are wardens near the railroad tunnel to escape. You know that...
Alright, let's go. Enough dicking around. Oh god, he's shooting me through the truck. That's not fair! Should definitely grab more med kits and bandages. Oh well. One of the stories that you really shouldn't work with Scar. Yeah, leading to Scar is not beneficial for one's health, as it would seem.
You're telling me working with the same is it good for you?
He wasn't always like this, I swear.
Okay, so while you're over here, let me go find that little starting point you need to find.
Okay.
I sent it in DMs. I should have sent it to you on Steam. Hold on. That way you don't actually crash your game.
It's much harder through the spark route? Yeah. I can imagine.
Never mind, this person decided to be an asshole and I enjoyed it. Oh well, bullshit. And then if you want the exact starting point.
Why can't you just take the armor off these guys? I don't know. This is a real good question.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Hold on, I'm still doing this. Unless I have to do it during this mission.
You don't have to do it during this mission, but you're already in the area for it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that base should be... Oh no, you gotta go over to block B.
Where's block B?
Hell if I know.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
See what I mean by 308 is just useless.
Yeah.
I know you're here somewhere.
Meanwhile, you pull out that fucking revolver and it just pop.
No. Okay.
Sweep the area!
Scientists think I'm the boogeyman, excuse me? What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The nerds are...
50 exosuit boards, this ain't fucking funny!
I told you it was coming. Did you not believe?
Where's Scar and all this, by the way? He decided to pull... He decided basically, he's like, no, I need to get... It's just like, you fight, I go!
First that I'm Batman. Just disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Hey DS.
What?
Mute me for a second.
Take this!
Okay.
Let me know when you've done it.
You just did it.
So, have you noticed a few key things about Scar yet?
Alright, Skiff,
What?
Ozerski's safe.
Well, when you first meet him, who's he working with? He's working with Noon-Tiders.
Yeah? What about it?
When you meet him again, who does he agree with a whole lot?
Faust?
When you get to this point, who does he agree with? Not just Faust, but by extension...
Monolith?
He agrees with the collective.
Yeah?
He's working with Noontiders that are former Monolith. And he's
Yes.
also furthering the Collector's goals.
Uh-huh.
Think about it. What was the Stalker program originally created for?
I mean, I do know about that, basically, yes. I've more or less just been, it's okay, full stop, basically. It's just like, yes, I do know about Scar and Clear Sky and all that, basically. The only reason I've been saying or been keeping very vague about it is what, yeah, it's just because I've literally been trying my best to not spoil anything for DS.
All the information I'm giving is relevant to this. Exactly.
Oh shit, that was grenade!
So I'm just pointing that out to you. I like that all the pieces are there. Anyway, DS can I meet you whenever he's ready?
At this point,
Small problem.
He left?
No, he can't.
No, how can he DS unmute Ice?
He's figuring
I'm pretty sure he has me muted as well now. Hey DS, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
How you doing, DS?
Okay.
I think I like Marauder's idea of limiting specialty ammos to intermediate guns.
I don't know how a huge firefight's going around. I'm just going like literally buy scavenging everything. Like a fucking goblin.
The average Stalker experience, boss.
Oh, you fuck! Ow! God damn it. There we go.
Yeah, that is one way to deal with that problem.
There's a jackass up there. Guess what? I'm gonna take care of jackass. Damn you, physics. Yes. Scientists think I'm a boogeyman. So why did the scientists think I'm a boogeyman? Because I'm killing Ward.
I'm not sure.
Did I accidentally shoot a scientist?
That is a possibility. This quest for me was really buggy, as you saw.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a problem for a lot of this game for me. It was still really buggy when I was marathoning it.
Still fucking buggy for me, man. You probably had worse than I did because they at least updated the game, although I've noticed there's been new bugs since they've updated it.
It did take me exactly 102 hours. That 0.2 of an exactly 100 hours, because that 0.2 of an hour was me watching the fucking in-game credits all the way through. Those took fucking forever, boss.
Alright. Take Scar to the... Okay. Let's see here. Is there any ammo? I don't need that.
Holy shit, that's what that tunnel's used for?
I guess so, yeah.
Damn, I couldn't figure it out. And I tried to. That is a cursed animation. You cancel it like that.
Skiff, there's no denying I was right now, is there? What we witnessed was truly a miracle.
Sure, it was pretty impressive, but I'm having a hard time believing it all.
That's because we were so rudely interrupted. Faith always begins with doubt. but it also culminates in knowledge. Doesn't matter. We'll find another way to contact the representative. We'll need to locate the X Network Center, where all the visiographs are linked. The problem is, we don't know where it is or how to get there. It's time to go legend hunting, Skiff. We need Strelok. If anyone knows about that center, it's him.
And I'm sure he's just gonna love working with us.
What do you know about Strelok?
Oh, you're going legend.
All there is to know in the zone. He did what no one has ever done before. He reached the very center of the zone and revealed Pripyat's secrets. I've been looking for him for as long as I can remember. But so far, all my efforts have been in vain. Lucky for us, he wasn't alone on his journey. He had Fang, Ghost, and a doctor with him. And everyone save for the doctor is either missing or dead.
So, what are you gonna do next?
You should be asking what you're going to do.
Alright, so I'm gonna spoil this a little bit for you.
We'll need to track down the doctor.
When you get to doctor,
He's
there's
the
a
only
unique
one
rifle
from
on the
Strelok's
table.
group whose whereabouts
Make sure you pick it up. It's the only chance
He's
you
a
have to
legend
get
in
it.
his own right. He materializes out of
I'll
thin
write
air,
that down.
heals everyone he encounters, even mutants,
And it's actually
and then
really
vanishes
good.
without a trace.
Okay, where do I find him?
I have no idea, but he's often sighted in the Red Forest. Listen to the local tall tales. There's always more truth to them than meets the eye. At the very least, you'll get a break. I have a feeling you could use one.
Why you give this man a thumbs up? And he just gave me a Siva suit? Excuse me?
You're gonna need it where you're going?
Red Forest, yeah. What will you do? No, what will you do? Oh, right, I forgot who's doing the actual work here. It's just like...
Yeah, no, so far I'm very pleased with how war turned out over what I'm watching unfold.
Why is this locked? This was open earlier. Since the scientists think I'm a boogeyman, do they not let me in anymore?
I don't know.
All right. It's gonna be...
Hey, so you remember how in Helldivers there are those bombers that you can occasionally find on, or that are the recon planes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's also a normal POI version of them.
Yeah.
It has been... I have 480 hours in this game, and I have seen one for the first time today as a POI.
They're usually only on the lower difficulties as a POI.
I'm on diff 5.
Keep looking. What was that the POI? It just blown up or something?
Yeah, it was a crash bomber.
They have a chance to have either the blue or the orange cargo crate too.
There's still a warden dude here.
Where'd all my friends go? Why are they all dead?
Unless that was the one like I left live down the basement. And whatnot, he finally came back for vengeance.
He was a man of sheer will, commitment, and determination.
Well, DS, there was a shipping container in it with super credits.
Yeah. That's what I mean by cargo crate.
Yep.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, here I go playing 52 pickup.
Oh, did you just drop all the bread on the ground on accident?
Instead of putting it in my stash, I put all the I just dropped all the bandages.
So I did that with about 300 pieces of bread.
Why were you putting bread away in your stash?
Because I was just hoarding.
Clean up on
it later.
Clean up on aisle everywhere. This is like the Stalker equivalent of basically just equivalent, yes.
So whoever thought it was a good idea to not do a Bethesda and be like, if you're dropping something over 30 items, it should just drop as one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
I can imagine that also saves on performance at least, because now you're not dropping
30 entities.
Pieces, loaves of bread that have to render in a physics model.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, every time that one of those things spawns, it also adds usually a processor thread.
Yep.
Which won't feel that bad when it's just a couple of them, but it can get bad.
So this place is completely deserted.
Yep.
Will they ever come back?
Yep. It took about like literally an in-game week.
But you know what I'm gonna go do?
You'll get that armor before you forget about it?
Yeah.
I think you need it at this point, I'm gonna be honest.
Why is this bread considered different than the actual bread? Oh, this is fresh bread, what the fuck?
Oh, it does exist.
That's going in the stash. Where it will no longer be fresh bread. In about a day or two.
Only available in raw stock. Why does only raw stock have fresh bread? What aren't they telling me about the bread?
That was fun.
I deserve to know the truth about the bread, damn it.
You can't handle the truth. Can you steal everything they have while they're not there? Probably. Though I just all of a sudden, based hostile faction, they think of the boogeyman, just all of a sudden just goes up. Just like, just got the check mark for it. Oh no, am I having a glitch here? No, I'll just... Jesus Christ, this clusterfuck has 0 durability, fuck me.
Wrong AK.
Yep, wrong AK. But, oh, you're still up there, aren't you?
Hey, look, there's that last one.
Shit. Shit. Ow!
You know what?
Science thing on a boogeyman, yes. Game, stop telling me this.
You know what? I think he wins this round.
Better be fucking dead after that. Jesus Christ. I really hope this game doesn't do what like the previous Stalkers do, and that it's just like any entities I drop are just gonna be permanently there forever, and I'm gonna have a stack overflow. Sly, did you know that the scientists think you're a boogeyman? Alright, just call me Baba Yaga.
How good are you at jump puzzles?
Gotcha.
Follow the pipes.
Let me eat some lucky bread.
Papa Slide needs a piece of lucky bread. Come on, let's go.
Oh boy, 4 camels.
Woo! Save. Yeah, sure, I'll take a drink here.
Well, this is concerning.
Okay, we're good. What's concerning?
One of the mods I have for Bannerlord adds in slings. They're considered crossbows. Sadly, I'm out of money.
It's an infinite bread artifact with the downside being it doesn't taste very good. Damn. It's like infinite bread, but it's like just hard as a rock.
Pemmican. Infinite pemmican.
Infinite pemmican.
Infinite bread that's actually just hard bag.
Please. No.
Oh. Doesn't look
You solved world hunger, but at what cost? Looks into the infinite pemmican can.
I hope you shot a save up there.
I did.
Okay. That jump doesn't look makeable, but it is. I think. If I remember.
See, this is like you know, SCP is usually full of shit and whatnot in more ways than one, but it's just like one of the funniest things, basically. Like the only nice, only nice thing we are allowed to have in SCP is infinite pizza box.
Joe Dinger's pizza box.
Wait, really?
However, I probably would die of obesity. More so than I already am.
Get infinite pizza.
What is the quality of the infinite pizza box?
No, so the pizza box is, you open up the pizza box and it's your favorite pizza, no matter what it is, basically. It doesn't matter on how obscure it is, whether it be like homemade or a chain restaurant or anything like that. It just, this is your favorite pizza, you open up the box.
Infinite mac and cheese pizza?
Alright, I'm just gonna jump off and kill myself after that one.
I'm sorry.
Have you heard of mac and cheese hamburger?
No, I have, and I'm just like, you know what, I probably could actually eat that, yeah.
Do you want me to say a really cursed one?
Sure, hit me.
Peanut butter and jelly hamburger.
I can still see that one, yeah.
That is one that is offered in a place in town.
That's the one where, I think this is the jump where you need to fall down at. and
Wait,
then
repeat that again?
I think this is the one where you need to go down at.
No, what Ace said.
There's a place in town that actually offers a peanut butter and jelly hamburger.
And what was it called?
Fries, right?
I'm not going to say on stream because that would dox the fuck out of me.
Oh, so you said the only place in town, and I'm just like, what?
Oh no, I said that I just said that there was a place in town that offered it.
Oh, okay then.
Meanwhile, if I want my mac and cheese pizza, I have to go all the way down to Cincinnati.
Oh. You said this go down?
I think this is the one where you need to go down. And then that's the jump that doesn't look makeable, but it is.
Okay, now where do I go?
No, turn back around. So go across the anomaly field, which you were just at where you jumped down at. I'm sorry, I got a few seconds before you.
An mission's about to happen.
So right there, see that? You see that? So you make that jump.
This jump?
Nope. That one right there. I think you just said asked if it was that one, and I said no. A few seconds delay. I would just come back in.
God damn it, you are... Remember on how I said you are as useful as a goddamn firefighter in a wheelchair?
He can still hold the hose with his hands. He can provide moral support.
Yeah.
Pelican, are you okay?
No.
Please try landing above the ground this time.
You use them to break down doors. Actually, if I just load back in there, will the emission still fucking happen?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, god damn it.
You know, that one little crosswalk that was at the angle where you jumped down at?
The crosswalk that was at the angle that you jumped down at. Okay, then just...
Remember the jumpy anomaly?
Yes, the jumpy anomaly, yes.
The little jump that was after that. That doesn't look like you could make the jump.
Okay.
You can, in fact, make that jump.
You mean the corner walkway?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have no idea how long it took me to realize that that was the jump Rounder was talking about.
Thank God I said corner walkway, or I would be right there with you.
Just didn't look like a jump I would be able to physically make. You know, it threw my brain for a loop.
Nope, we are going the other way. Fuck that.
Anybody got any good jokes while we wait?
I was trying to remember the joke the one guy made earlier, but I don't remember it anymore.
Working for the Empire is a joke of a contract.
The CIA right now? They are shredding some documents like nobody's business right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even if you declassify them, can't they be heavily redacted?
It takes 15 days to redact what they want, and then the president gets the final say on what's actually redacted out of it.
Okay, so what they're doing right now is they're buying all of the black ink on the market. And they're just going to print black paper.
Why?
Pretty sure that's the man from. Oh, he declassified JFK and Martin Luther King Jr. both being killed. So now we get to see if it actually was the CIA's fault.
The thing about it is, basically, is Martin Luther King's family has sued the government and won, and actually won the court case saying that the FBI was the one that did the assassination, so...
What I'm interested in is seeing if the JFK files, the KGB actually sent all their info on Lee Harvey Oswald after that.
Oh yeah, because
I wonder if they'll declassify that as well.
The KGB
hopefully
being like, it wasn't us, we swear.
It probably...
It literally was their reaction.
We thought about it. We didn't do it. We promise.
Well, the funny thing with Lee Harvey Oswald, he defected to the Soviet Union, and then basically he was just like, this shit fucking sucks and whatnot. He's like, can I go back to America? And they were just like, yeah, you know, we can't fucking stand you. Go, leave. We'll pay for the flight.
I enjoy the fact that their immediate reaction was just, it wasn't us.
Oh, God.
We didn't do it.
I mean, who else would you have thought? Knee-jerk reaction.
True.
So I'm gonna be real with you. I know I managed to get through this puzzle once, or the pipes, you know, once basically. Having to do it a second time, not fucking worth it, man.
The armor is very good.
What the fuck is this?
This is gonna be the equivalent of you dying 30 times just to get a stupid fucking ball from an anomaly.
I did die about 15 times here, I'll be honest with you. I just shot a save on the first pipe, but every time I'd fall, I would just reload that save.
It's like, I did this once and it's just like a mission and I'm just like, you know what, game? Fuck you.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, y'all take care.
Yep, good night. So, Ice, let me ask a question first about this armor. Does it have full physical protection?
It's got almost full physical protection. The important fact is that it can have 2 lighted slots on it almost immediately, with a third if you find the right blueprint, which I have no idea where that is, so you're on your own for that one.
Okay. Are we sure that we can't just make this jump?
Yeah. That one's the fake out jump.
Oh yes, 73 versus 75.
You were fucking saying?
Surely,
Okay,
if I have the 2 extra men, I can tell them they're the ones that ought to surrender.
You get the access to that 4-leaded containers. That's past the Red Forest. I mean, eventually I'm about to go get it. Next team, probably. Alright, so where do I go from here?
Just keep going if I remember correctly. You gotta go down that staircase. There it is. You're looking right at it?
Yeah, I see it. This actually does have better protection than my durability on this is shit. Yeah. I'll be taking that.
Now remind you, you can get that directly after you leave Tutorial Island.
Nice.
Tutorial Island?
Yeah. Whatchamacalls it? Lesser Zone. Alright, well, Jesus Christ, why the... I could... That's a jumpy anomaly down there, right?
Yep.
Alright, thank God.
Run, my Corsairs. Fucking run.
Alright.
The Mamluks are coming.
Why did that armor have to be so difficult to get?
Simultaneously is and isn't.
I'm just grateful because that was like where the stash that I saw there was and whatnot. I'm just like, I would have never figured that out. I believe I'm getting radiation poisoning now.
Yeah, Pikes, put your relics back on.
Oh fuck, the Mamluks really are here.
Guess it wasn't lead, it was tin foil.
I've come to a conclusion.
What?
The Mamluks scare me.
Why?
I just saw a shield wall get trampled.
Gotcha. You should be fine. Research people still not here. Okay then. Guess this is a case of I gotta leave the area. Hi, you people are sleeping. Alright. In the middle of the fucking day.
Malachite gets a little bit buggy after the war firefight for a little while.
Yeah. I just really wish the guide was here. You wanna know why I wish the guide was here?
So he wouldn't have to fast travel.
Yeah. They do think you're a boogie. That's why they're no longer here. They think I'm a boogeyman. They're waiting for me to leave. Scaring them away. Did you know the scientists think I'm a boogeyman?
Might just be because of the amount of people you've killed.
I was protecting them.
I saw your wrath firsthand. They scared.
Usually there's an artifact here, I guess not this time. Even though there was an emission. Means I should be able to find another artifact there, but I guess not.
Stalker, this is Sherba. While the professor was busy getting plastered, I went through the papers you brought back from X5. And guess what? Leaving Malachite was the right call. I think I've stumbled upon something they all overlooked. Even Vupalov himself missed it. But it's just a theory. I need to put it to the test.
Game theory?
To do so, I'll need callers. Can you help me gather some?
I've got other things to do.
Whoops.
I hope you can spare some time for my request. After all, you've handled similar tasks for
I meant to hit E to drink water, and then that accidentally just chose... Okay, never mind.
How you can help me.
I would reload the... Did you mash F5? What was your last say, I'm asking?
Yeah, I just, like, right before as I was leaving, I F5'd.
Yeah, that'll save you a few minutes of walking.
Okay.
Not by much, but still. This quest line was pretty cool.
I'll take your word for it.
And you're kind of gonna have to take my word for it right now, ain't you?
Unfortunately, yes. Scientists think I'm a boogeyman.
Something just keeps saying that, or?
Yes.
Why?
The game keeps reminding me over and over and over again in my little fucking notes that pop up as a secondary objective. They think I'm a boogeyman.
Stalker, this is Sherba. While the professor was busy getting plastered, I went through the papers you brought back from X5. And guess what? Leaving Malachite was the right call. I think I've stumbled upon something they all overlooked. Even Vupalov himself missed it. But it's just a theory. I need to put it to the test. To do so, I'll need callers. Can you help me gather some?
All right. Tell me where to find them.
I've detected a few caller signals, but the locations are approximate. I'll forward you the coordinates, but you'll have to pin them down once you're on site. Just make sure to bring me the entire batch. I don't want my work interrupted by one sample at a time.
What does it even mean, scary? Like, boogeyman basically, like boogeyman is like somebody, like a monster, or just basically it's just like, they think I'm, you know, might as well be just like the thing that, in the darkness, that'll grab them when they least expect it or whatever.
You are the night.
Yeah, boogeyman basically is just like, they think I'm going to fucking hurt them. They're scared shitless of me. Collect colors for sure, but okay then. Oh, not this little fucker. I hate this electric anomaly so goddamn much, because unlike other electrical anomalies that are on a set path, this fucker will, like, the second I enter the boundary, it will go after me like a pit bull goes after a toddler.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. I tend to just ignore areas that have that fucking thing in it.
Not the worst thing ever, basically, because like the flashbang anomaly, I don't even know what it's called, or like the orbital bombardment, whatever, airstrike anomaly thingy, the one that just all of a sudden, like a flash of light, it pops up and then explosion.
Yeah.
That has to be the worst anomaly I think I've ever encountered.
I also avoid that one. Oh shit. Oops.
I know you're here somewhere. Take this!
Probably miss the stream tomorrow unless I go to sleep in the middle of the day and wake up in the night again. Don't worry about it. You do what you need to do.
That whole Stalker 2 against like can only stomach this game for so long enough. About once a week.
I haven't actually been trying to do like I know I really took like long breaks from the game and whatnot when I probably shouldn't have. What I've been trying to do is just like one non-stalker stream, then one stalker stream, and then just keep going back and forth between something that isn't stalker and then stalker.
I know you want to finish it, but this is an extremely painful game to try and finish.
It's just like, this game is extremely long and not for the right reasons, because I'm pretty sure like if I took like all the streams, 80% of it is going to be me walking Stalker and Helldivers. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there was RimWorld. That was pretty cool, right?
Or trying to find one stash in particular.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I did it too. Well, I stopped looking for. Do you remember the one I just couldn't get to save my life?
What?
Remember that one that you had to jump on the pipe? It was the easiest jump ever.
Yeah, I remember that one. Bi-monthly RimWorld stream. Yeah.
To be fair, RimWorld does not appear to be a great good slice.
Look, I swear to God, it's like at some point I feel like I should just load up one of my single-player games and stream that, because every time I start up a new stream, or a new game for a stream, basically, it just all of a sudden bugs galore.
Then you have mine there, just farming simulator.
Yeah. It was just like, I don't understand, because it just like, in the single-player game I got, well, it's all single-player, but the off-stream game I got, the fucking, like, the ideology is not broken. Like, every time I do a ritual, it works perfectly fine, yet whenever, like, every time, like, 3 streams in a row, every time I try doing anything with the ideology, it just breaks my UI. I have a shotgun, what am I doing? You want Rim Stalker? That could be something.
Help me.
So I'm gonna do mods for that.
Is everything just gonna break on me in here? Don't answer that. Didn't you do Rim Stalker? Yes. But like I said, like the 3 past streams, it's just the ideology is completely broken on me. That one was kind of really important because it's just like I wanted to do a whole Monolith game in RimWorld, and it was just like every time I did the ideology, it would just all of a sudden my UI would just disappear completely, and I'm like, doesn't happen in any game that I do off stream. Yet every game I do off stream, basically there's something wrong where ideology just breaks, and I just don't understand why. Disabling some mods. Funny enough, that's actually what I do. I do disable mods for whenever I do stream and whatnot, basically. Mostly because it's just like I'm just turning off xenotypes I have that I do, whatchamacallit, off-stream games and whatnot, basically. And I'm like, there's no way in hell removing a xenotype should affect, whatchamacallit, like the UI breaking if you ever try doing like an ideology ritual. Or holiday thing.
Why is it?
And then enable mods.
Please don't do a nitro.
Dear AI, why do you have to bring so much cavalry?
I don't think I'll ever forget Nitro going. So I don't remember more.
Get more mods so everything breaks just in the right way, it starts working again. You know, that's what I should absolutely do, yeah.
Did he send you his mod list? Did he start going through it?
It's basic.
For 1.1.
What the fuck's going on over here?
Is it all more Mamluck?
It's called a dog. Don't know if you've seen one before. I wasn't talking about the dog, I was talking about the other thing. I didn't know that basically there were snorks over there.
You know, that's bad when the Signalis brain rot kicks in and I hear Snork and I just think Snorf.
Yes. Why did they have to make Snorf real?
I don't know. I'm actually considering getting one.
It's on pre-order right now. They'll start production of it sometime in summer of this year.
What about large t-shirts?
Okay, talking about the t-shirts again, I don't know what scares me more about the t-shirts, the fact that they make it all the way up to, like 6X, or the fact that they were all sold out.
I'd get the 6X purely because I like my shirts bigger than they actually need to be.
Okay, do you realize how big 6X is?
Yeah.
What's your normal shirt size, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say. In fact, you know, you have the right to remain silent.
Large, extra large. Depends on the shirt.
3X, I think.
Okay. So it's just okay. So you're gonna buy a 6, you wanted a 6, like that might as well just been a fucking blanket on you.
I usually use them as pajamas or sleep in them. So yeah, that kind of checks out.
God help me. Is it on top of the train car? It's inside the train car, isn't it? Okay then. No. Yes, it is.
What's even ultimately worth it?
Imagine you're just having the fire, you're fighting for your life, fighting zombies, and you see just some random stalker just run in between the both of you.
Pretty sure this one's the bloodsucker spawn. When it showed up stash and
I do know there is a house like this towards the swamp that basically was a bloodsucker spawn.
It was funny.
Why is this one also saying it's underground? Also, talking about that bloodsucker.
Is that the one where you throw the grenade into the thing for? No, they're all covered.
Maybe it's just not that one. I think I was here earlier and I couldn't figure out where the fuck this stash was. And right, I went into one of there, and there was like a poltergeist in one of those things. Oh right, this fucking place. What? I didn't get the stash in here. I guess I was in here though. Yeah, that was Strellick's stash, wasn't it?
Either which way, I need to go to bed.
Okay, go to bed. Yeah, it's probably 8:30. I'm going to get to Rustock and then call it there. I'll save in the bar and then basically use the guide to get to Noontide. And see if I could actually get into the place. The reason why I didn't do that on stream is because some people are saying that it's closed off after the good old days mission. And I says, well, you said it was open still, so it's just like I wanted to test that off stream.
The part of it that was often is the part that led to the little train station that you go into at the start. When you first get there to try and stop damage from going to your runner. That makes sense.
Okay.
But you just went in where that little chain fence is that you walked in the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That still was open for me. And then if you go up to the roof again, get in that way too. Hopefully you can get it, but the armor you have on now is
probably better than... It's probably better than, because this actually probably has better protection than the Monolith one.
I think it had better slots, relics and stuff. That makes sense. So I'm pretty sure I was using the Coronium suit when I went to go get it. Or when I finally got around to going to get it. And then I was very upset. I remember correctly. because I'd gotten to use it for all of 5 minutes. Right.
So how you doing, DS?
Okay. Just really pulling my hair out.
Why?
I hate essays.
Oh, wonderful.
It has to reflect my core beliefs and values, and it's the first instinct is, oh boy. Depending on what this wants, I have to figure out how to write this without inadvertently coming off as racist, though, because I swear I'm not. It just sounds that way sometimes.
Excuse me?
How to write things without it seeming offensive on accident.
Just say you hate everybody equally. Some more equally than others.
But it wants a statement about my core beliefs and my explanation of them, and then research topics that would relate to my core beliefs and values.
What the hell is a core belief and value, basically?
But where did I put them?
This is asking for his core beliefs. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's... I hate rats! My core belief is I hate rats!
Stuff like integrity, honor, love, compassion.
I believe everybody is worthless.
Being kind, unconditional love, self-respect, these are just from the example essays.
I believe this is stuff I see on the internet.
It's like I'm wondering if I can somehow wiggle in love of cooking as a belief or core value.
You believe everybody should learn how to cook?
Yes.
Does cooking involve ovens? Presumably.
It only has to be 3 to 4 pages.
Oh, okay then. So can I put it like into 64 like type font?
MLA format.
Man, fuck that MLA format. I don't even know how to write in that shit. They tried teaching me that in my like senior year of high school, and I was just like, how about I just don't?
From what I remember, it's basically just double-spaced.
Oh, right, that bullshit!
A certain font size and a certain font.
It's like, what was it, like New Times Roman, or, no, Calber, it just, the default font worked fine enough, basically, but they wanted, like, size 21, or was it, like, size 18 type? Huh?
I think mine usually have us do 12.
Okay, that's probably where I got 21 and I was just dyslexic, but yeah, Chat TBT, please write me an essay of my core beliefs. Honestly, it probably would do a lot better at trying to sell my core beliefs to a university person than, you know, what I would actually say and whatnot, because it was just like, my core beliefs. We are just... You are not a special snowflake. We are all from the same compost heap. Now that I'm at Rostock in a guide, basically. I didn't need to come here for any fucking reason. This wasn't even... But I just wanted to get a guide so I could teleport over there. Maybe I'll even go to Swamps off-screen and see what that stash is over there.
Want to trade? Times New Roman, Arial, and a font size of 12 points.
Okay, at least I remember the new Times Roman.
750 to 1,000 words.
And don't be a stranger.
It's 750 words. Okay, that's doable.
I can't remember if it was my psychology class or if it was this class about if you use ChatGPT for ideas to let them know Yeah, here, if you do use ChatGPT for brainstorming ideas, be sure to mention that.
I would have put the outro up. Honestly, God bless ChatGPT simply for the fact of it comes up with sometimes funny titles, but yeah. Or I'm offended. I asked ChatGPT to write all of this essay. hold on. Let me open up ChatGPT right now.
Oh, no.
Need you to write me up an essay about my core beliefs for university. Make me sound like Jesus Christ came. No, just make me sound like a saint. Okay, it's asking for more details, but yeah. Make me sound sane. There we go. Oh god, what the fuck? It just popped up this huge pop-up. Hold on, let me just see if I could try Windows capturing this. No, thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up, Grigori. That's not what I wanted you to show, god damn it. Core beliefs, there we go. This is like, I've never seen an actual, like, it pop up like this before. Like... But, yeah, there you go, basically, DS. Just just look at this and rewrite everything here in your own words. My core beliefs are I'm not threats. Oh, actually, there we go. My core beliefs is just like I live in a low-income housing environment.
No, not Section 8.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
I live in a low-income housing environment that goes by the government name of Section 8. Me and a group of my allies control certain areas of this section in order to run our illegitimate business. We possess unregistered firearms, stolen vehicles, mind-altering inhibitors, and only use cash for financial purchases. If anyone would like to settle unfinished altercations, I will be more than happy to release my address. I would like to warn you, I am a very dangerous person, and I regularly disobey the law.